Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey now, here is my song for you. Yeah, that's right. I wish that I was yours, but I'm too shy, I suppose. If only I could just conjure a spell. Cabal, hocus, hocus, hocus. Then you and I would be together for all time, I suppose. Is it love that makes my heart go boom, boom, boom? Yeah, I suppose. Love you, love you, love you. More than yesterday, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
On the continent of Ilela, one place cast a shadow over all others. The Scarlet Empire, a supposed utopia and pinnacle of financial and magical achievement. Many of the Ilela inhabitants hope to one day earn the right to enter the very exclusive city. Our players are doing just that. In the previous session, our gang would gear up for an epic showdown in the Demolition Fields. With matching outfits and a prayer to the Equalizer Orgamog, Big Lizard would march into the arena with friends in tow, ready to win a championship. After revealing herself to be a surprise combatant in the main event, Big Lizard would throw down with the crustacean sensation Lois Godbert and the vile upstart Black Dragon King Assassin. Capitalizing on an opening, Big Lizard would incapacitate both competitors and win the Demolition Field Heavyweight Championship. But the crowd wasn't as pleased as our heroes. The crowd would turn on Big Lizard, erupting into a sea of boos, only able to be silenced momentarily by a shocking twist, a low blow from Lois Godbert. After limping back to the Dungeon of Despair, newest party member Osric would return to the Bar of Bets for his winnings after the events of the show. Unfortunately, Osric would walk right into a robbery, his promised $50,000 in gold being whisked away along with all the other contents of the bar's vault. What's next for our crew? Will Osric get his money back? Let's find out as we continue our journey to the Scarlet Empire. Where is it? Hello everybody, my name is Max O'Keefe, Lord of the Flyweights, real-life professional wrestler, fake-life virtual tuber, first living organism to be both of those things at the same time, and I'm also secret third thing, the Game Master for Journey to the Scarlet Empire. And, hold on. Thank you for coming to the stream. Let's swing it over to our players. What's up, gang?
Oh,
Hey, honey.
hello.
Hey.
Apparently, I starred in a recent Cheerios commercial.
Oh, really?
I guess
No way.
I can't find it. I was looking for it. I couldn't find it. Mono says I
Did
was
you get
the
paid for it?
No, unless I have a residual in the mail I'm not aware of.
What?
Oh, what?
That's
in the
interesting.
mail?
Can't wait to see this Red Kingdom y'all have been walking to. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be great when we get there. Yeah, apparently
I feel this isn't.
What?
I feel it isn't the first time that someone has recognized you from that commercial.
Apparently it's new though. This is apparently a new commercial. It looked a lot like you and sounded like you. No. We need to find this. Hold on. We need to find this.
Nah.
No. Honey Nut Cheerio Beekeeper commercial. Hold on. I need to.
Beekeeper?
I couldn't see you.
Someone
in
in a beekeeper outfit.
I couldn't see you in a beekeeper outfit.
I could.
I'm not saying you
Apparently
wouldn't slay. But...
Apparently it looked and sounded like me. But I don't. I gotta find like a beekeeper outfit. Mono, no, this isn't real. Mono's bullshitting me. I'm telling you,
They might be.
Mono's bullshit.
They might
straight
be
up-
bullshitting you.
I
They might
don't.
be.
I don't know because I straight up remember last week someone also came in and said like, "Were you in the blah 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 commercial?" I remember.
No, that didn't happen.
No.
It did happen. If
No.
I'm pretty sure it happened last week.
What?
Honey Nut Cheerios was, but like they're little animated bees. Why would there be a beekeeper? They're in a hive. They're not like kept in a bee box. Non-zero chance I dreamed this. Okay, it didn't happen. It's not real. Mono's fucking with me. It's not real.
I was also gonna
Mono's
say. I
fucking with
mean,
you.
they don't do the animated beast anymore.
Why not?
That's sad.
Why the fuck not?
Yeah. They just do. I mean, like they just do like. Here's people eating the cereal.
Oh yeah, the latest commercials have been just, "I'm an old man.
I
In
eat
my heart,
cereal.
it ain't ticking the same. I gotta eat my cereal."
Gotta eat
Yeah.
my brand, you know.
Yeah. It don't got the. I think the mascot is like. There for like, if it's like those like 10-second commercials.
At this point,
That's
he's
it.
just there for brand
Yeah.
recognizability.
That's it.
The mascot shows up at the end, but the rest of the commercial is like, "My bowel movement has been insincere lately."
You mean
Thanks to
irregular?
No.
Insincere is not the
What?
correct word.
If anything,
Okay.
it would be like illustrious. So
I didn't find that. I did find this though.
What are we looking at? Godzilla commercial. Yeah,
Godzilla.
I saw that, and I don't
What?
think Mono's saying I look and sound like Godzilla.
I don't.
No, you
think
look and
so.
sound like the Honey Nut Cheerios me.
Oh, that's, honestly, I thought that's what the bit was at first. Like, I'm not a fucking bee. What are you talking about?
You're not.
So you are
a
now.
bee.
You're not?
No.
But hey, that'd be a really good couple's Halloween costume. I could go as Vanessa. It was very.
you're the beard. You're the bee now.
See, I could be Barry. However, I prefer artificial sweeteners made by man.
Oh my god, you're right. You're a really good kid.
Gonna just be.
Flies can pollinate. I don't do
Advertised as
that
bugs.
shit. I don't do that shit.
No, they do they really? I
Pollination is
don't feel
gay.
like they can.
Hey, get the fuck out of here. Alright, Hikari, introduce yourself. Did you make the
Oh,
soundboard?
perfect pride.
No,
Oh my.
I wasn't reminded. I was.
Oh, it's my fault. Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, it is now.
Go
That's
ahead.
what I'm doing. Hi, my name is Hikari. Hikari Sentinel. And retro Android VTuber who plays old stuff out of a garage in the middle of nowhere. I play new things and old things sometimes, and I play Echo.
Do the skip in.
Yeah.
Chance, your turn. For our viewers on Spotify.
I thought you would have changed it to like SoundCloud or something.
I'm
I was gonna say SoundCloud.
my name's Chance. I like Akari's tits.
God dang.
I play the
Okay.
character Creamy and stream Night Rain.
That's it.
Only?
Only Night Raid.
For now.
That's all.
Oh,
I
so you
can't
must have
believe
you
it,
must have
Chance.
just started streaming.
They have chances of Night Raid. Man, if that's something you play, you must be good at it, huh?
Better than most, my friend.
Chance, you should make a tips and tricks video.
Yeah, I got one tip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Continue.
Do not.
No,
I don't
continue.
want to know that one. I'm good.
Buffy, your turn.
Hi, I'm Space Buffoon. And at this age, your bowel movements are becoming sincere.
Alright, I'm shooting you.
Honey Nut
actually killing
Cheerios.
you.
Gets your heart
I'm lowering
ticking
your-
in the right rhythm.
We're not
lowering-
sponsored. We're not sponsored.
I'm lowering your volume by like 80%.
I say that
Stop.
doesn't work. That doesn't work for me that way. Honey gives me indigestion.
Again,
Same.
also, it's the series of cholesterol thing.
And I play a meal in this campaign right now.
And then every time in the commercial they have like whole strawberries or some shit in the cereal. It's like no one eating it that way, bro. No one's fucking eating
Yeah.
it like this.
No, not with a whole strawberry. The fuck?
You don't. What's wrong? You don't want your entire cut up fruit in your Cheerios?
Yo, y'all got any what's it called, like Weetabix, where it's the big fucking rectangles of wheat that you gotta churn up? Yeah, I eat that shit. I eat that shit like a cereal bar.
What?
You just
What?
you just
Hi, Gabra.
crunching.
Hi.
Do
You're crunching like palm-sized fucking biscuits.
No, I eat it like no. It's just like I don't eat cereal with milk, so I can't have that because you need
No,
milk
that's fine.
for that product. Because
Yeah,
it
that's
is
I'm
just
just-
saying you're just crunching. You're just crunching like biscuits, effectively.
yeah. I mean,
I mean,
I mean some like modern day hardtack. You know how it be.
I'm allowed to assume that you would eat it like that because you said some really crazy shit to me before.
Huh? Name one.
You said, you
Name one crazy shit I've said to you before.
You're gonna put me on the spot while we're live.
One equivalent to eating.
You put
like,
yourself
a
on the spot.
One equivalent to
I
like
did
eating a wheat
not.
rectangle, like a cereal bar.
I can't think of anything right now, but I know you said shit that's off the wall like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next, your turn.
Your throat's clear already.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, what's up? I'm Nix. I play Big Lizard. Sometimes I stream. Sometimes I make art for people. Big Lizard, #1, world's greatest champion. #2 best wrestler, Luchadorable. You heard it here first.
Let's go.
Flying rat.
Sorry, you can only have one #2 favorite wrestler.
Fuck up.
Gotta climb the power rankings.
Luchadorable literally just fucking almost got killed by. I don't know. It was a plan.
Why you? I thought you were my friend. Why are you dissing on Luchadorable?
All I'm saying is that play was terrible.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna drink some juice that gives me a heart attack. Is that a good
I
plan?
fucked up 2 guys. Real
What
fast.
you need is honey nut Cheerios to
Why-
fix you.
Buffy's gone corporate. Buffy's just a sponsor shill now.
Ella, you tell your turn now.
Yeah, hi, I'm Winry Loveday.
And apparently I've been doing this streaming thing for a year now. And when I'm not streaming, I'm drawing, rarely. And also crafting. When I'm not doing that, I'm somewhere. I'm playing Adelaide
Yeah.
in this campaign.
Skipping breakfast is healthier than eating most cereal. Skip this.
Why do I feel like it's just not true though?
And then,
I mean, cereal's mostly just sugar.
It's
Yeah.
true, but a lot of things are mostly just sugar as well.
sugar
so-
this.
I just make sandwiches.
And now I point my finger upwards.
Mhm.
Skip to this timestamp if you don't eat cereal.
I like my toast.
It's-
I will
it
just make me
skips-
some fucking toast, and I will
It
just call
skips
it
to the
breakfast.
end. It skips to the end of the stream.
Skip to this. We got all the comments.
Toast is the
Hi,
best.
VOD watchers. Hi, VOD watchers.
Toast is the winner of any breakfast. You can just, it's just bread in the, burn it. There, toast, done. There, breakfast, eat it, put butter on it. Do something, I don't know.
And then Drake, who are you?
This introduction's take too long. Let's just skip me. Let's get to the game.
Say
Come on.
hi now.
At least like a high.
They always take long.
Doesn't take that
Drake.
long.
But I'm also Osric.
There you go.
That's the spirit.
First organism.
First organism to be both of those things. All right. As I get the scene set in my head, I'm entering game mode. I'm entering game mode.
Game mode because
Not all
it's
cereal is
Prime.
sugar-based,
That is what you said.
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like you said.
We're all entering game mode.
Sugar-pilled cereal heads. All right.
Not all cereal is sugar-based, dog. Like, fucking relax.
Cornflakes are pretty good.
Where things ended, everyone is back at the Dungeon of Despair post-match at the Demolition Field shortly after Big Lizard's grand title victory. For some
Number
reason, to
one.
the dismay of the crowd, Osric is now returning after taking the detour to the Bar of Bets to claim his winnings after betting on Big Lizard in the main event.
I'm just returning. I'm returning back to the rest of the group now.
Yeah.
No good, bro. I was fucking. I get my hands on those guys. I'm gonna. How the fuck am I gonna get? Am I gonna get to the Empire now? I quickly I take out a cigarette and I start like fumbling with my my flint and trying to light it.
You do that inside?
Yeah.
There was a gas leak. You just killed us all.
Oh shit.
Wait,
Alright, what
if
do
there
you
was a
think?
gas leak, we were all dying anyway.
Alright, everybody,
Oh.
your character sheets.
The moment you attempt to spark up the cigarette, Forganorn, the very large bugbear, kind of reaches over your shoulder from behind as he's looming over you and just pinches the end of the cigarette between his fingers and goes, "But I allowed the smoke in here."
Oh, that's why he's a loser. Okay.
What? Because he doesn't smoke?
No, because he's being a little narc.
Damn.
Fine. I find a seat and I sit down. I'm very, very cross.
Giving Big Lizard the largest cigar possible for victory smokes.
To give Big Lizard a chimney.
Jesus.
What a-
Chimney?
Yeah. It was a little too big. I'm sorry.
Little.
You good, Osric?
$50,000 gold. In an instant.
Yeah.
Gone.
Wait, gone. What do you mean?
All right. Let me lay down the scene. Go into the bar of bets. Happy as, happy as can be. Happy as a clown because I just won. But and I go to the teller and I give him my card. We go down to the vault for my winnings because I asked for it in gold bars because I think 50,000 gold pieces would probably be too much. I mean, it's gonna weigh the same either way. It's just that's not important. The moment I get down there, a bomb went off, I think, and 4 of these assholes in masks cased the joint.
Masks?
Yeah, masks. I didn't get a good look at their faces.
Huh.
But they made off with everything, and I mean everything. Not just my winnings, but also those that I bet against too. So I can't get the money from them either.
That's not good.
So, and that dashes my plans of getting you guys into the Empire. And I needed that money for that. What am I gonna do now?
Is it not insured? It was stolen from the vault. It hadn't been given to you yet, right?
It was in the process of being given to me, but then it didn't get to me before it got there. I suppose there might be something, but what are they gonna offer me? What can they possibly give me in recompense for this?
Only one way to find out.
I suppose you're right.
Huh.
But I think we gotta find those assholes. See where they ran off to. They couldn't have gone far. They were on foot. I think they got into a cart and got off, so they could be anywhere by now.
I mean, would be a good idea. I don't like the idea of anyone stealing that much money from my city.
Now, you said you didn't get to see their face, but you saw they were wearing masks.
They were very well organized, and they all had crossbows. Silenced weapons.
What kind of masks, though?
They were, the masks you had seen were sort of kind of like metal, a little bit armored, and each member of the crew was numbered. There was just a painted number on the mask.
I didn't get a good look at them, but they were made of metal, and they had numbers painted on their faces.
Huh. Well, that's pretty eye-catching. We might be able to find info about them at least.
Where do we start?
That's a good question. I mean, we could always go check in with, like, some people who might know something about, like, this criminal organization. There are other criminals that happen to come through here, I suppose. Not really sure. Usually they get captured and thrown in the arena. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to figure
there'd
something
be,
out
like-
to track them down, though.
Wanted posters anywhere? Maybe we could check with authority.
And how many people know? I mean, like, this is like, it was at the bar of bets. It's like, it's probably like the lower vault level is completely destroyed. A lot of people have to have seen this, right?
I mean, there could be other.
In Osric's pursuit, an attempted pursuit, they had a break broken off into street level and made off on their carts and horses, kind of through the streets, disappearing into the crowd, leaving the demolition field after the event had concluded. So
Maybe we should check in with like the commissioner or something then.
That's what I was thinking.
Probably be a smart idea.
Might be a good idea to also get the Ilea Tribune on this.
Mm.
Ooh, yeah. Boston, I love that.
Seems really, pertinent that that something gets done about this, because if we don't get that money back, your chances of getting to the Empire slim at best.
Hmm.
You see, in the Empire, we do things a little bit differently. People can't just come and go as they please, as you might think otherwise. There's a very bureaucratic process, a lot of documents, and I don't got time for any of that fucking paperwork.
Fancy.
We'd also have to submit to a credit check as well.
Oh,
They can't just let any schmuck in.
Ugh, credit
We
check.
have to have gold.
That makes sense. I mean, all of my gold goes to keeping this place together. So I don't really have much to show for myself. I mean, not counting my armor, but they can't have that. That's mine.
All right. Well, let's take it one thing at a time. If you want to go figure with the authorities, see if they can help with anything. Otherwise, I think this is we may have to gather some clues ourselves.
Yeah,
I think
we
in
might
order to do
wanna.
that, we might have to go back to the bar, see if we can find anything. I'm down to go to the bar, so I need a drink. A couple of them after this. Fuck.
It might be a good idea to wait till the morning. It probably wouldn't be the best idea for me to be walking around the streets at night after planks on the belt. The events of today.
It's gonna be
Public
like
eye is not happy.
it's gonna be like Jerry Lawler in the parking lot. Just fucking got jumped by a guy with a brick.
Oh my god.
They'll get over it in a few weeks. They're fine. They're gonna have to deal with their hero turning villain on them, and that's gonna take them a little bit of time.
Yeah, don't look at the message board.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I go on there with a bunch of pro Big Lizard messages occasionally, and then just deactivate the account I used afterwards. No, I don't have to do that. I can make Forganor and one of the other ones do it.
Yeah, Forgador, go post some Big Lizard propaganda on the message board for me.
Until he wins some matches, he's on Big Lizard duty.
Yeah, morning sounds like an idea.
Yeah, we should probably rest up. We had a busy night. I can't imagine everybody fighting that observer's feeling great right now.
Mm. My eyes still hurt.
Yeah, which is worse, the flashbang or the blindness beam?
Blindness beam's pretty fucking bad, dude.
Yeah,
I need
And
those.
I really shouldn't be out in public until the morning at least. Oh,
Pit Boy was pretty tough.
Yeah, that was scary.
Alright. So a rest for the night, wrapping up this late day. Everyone getting a very nice sleep. No peculiar nighttime events to speak of. Come around the morning. Everyone is awoken by the smell of very delicious breakfast being made.
Oh boy. Breakfast.
yeah, rise and shine, sleepyheads. Let's go.
Yeah, Lizard is woken up like an hour before everyone else.
I cartoonishly
Usual.
float towards the source.
Did somebody say pie? The smoke makes a little finger and hooks your nose.
Mhm.
I just follow slowly, tired.
I'm rubbing my eyes, all sleepy.
Speaking of pie, today, breakfast is being led by Jin Hanks and Laser Eye Guy.
Oh,
Oh, nice. What's on the menu for today?
They have made a shepherd's pie, but they have substituted some of the meats for bacon.
ooh,
excellent.
Actually, does sound pretty good.
that sounds really good.
That's good. Some good a hearty food to refuel you after all of the wrestling last night.
Very good.
I'm going for the coffee.
Despite making this, because Jin Hanks and Laser Eye Guy are responsible for it, this shit is like syrup. This is the thickest coffee you've ever had in your life.
Oh,
It is strong. It is strong as fuck.
just how I like it.
And Jin
Oh,
is
that's the good
somehow
stuff.
Jin is somehow drinking it like it is lighter than air. He's just gulp 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 like it's nothing.
I'll pass on coffee.
It's giving me the jitters every time I take a sip of it.
What else
It's
do
like-
they have?
What else do they have? They've got
No.
sort of a fruit spread, as despite partaking in making the shepherd's pie, Laser Eye Guy is not eating his Laser Eye Guy as a vegetarian.
Oh, huh. All right.
So
Fair
he's just
enough.
he's eating from a little fruit spread he's got.
Fair enough. I meant beverage-wise, because coffee syrup does not
Oh,
sound
my fault.
bird-friendly.
Orange juice, part of the fruit spread.
Yeah!
With pulp.
That's fine, I'll take it.
Aww.
I don't
Went from
care
yeah
anymore.
to aw.
It's fine.
Oh, I like the pulp orange juice.
It's not,
Well, the
it's
vitamins
not
are.
bad. It's not
Need
the
a little
worst
less
thing I've
pulp.
drank.
That's how I know it's real.
I don't care.
It's fine.
I get to like the last sip of the coffee, and then I turn the coffee mug upside down to see how slow it drips out.
All the
It's like tar.
all the gunk.
Gross. Ew.
Congealed.
That's vile. I'm gagging over here watching it as I'm trying to eat my food.
Not bad. Coffee's a little textured.
A little.
Gin's just, I don't know what you're talking about.
Ugh.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. These two came from an area where they're probably sailors or something beforehand.
I guess.
It's like the gunk from Hot Chocolate.
Ew.
Donkey gaming.
Gunk
That's the good stuff.
gaming.
Don't say that. You're fucking.
That's how you grow big and strong, like Big Lizard.
I'm not
Drinking
drinking
gunk.
gunk.
I mean, that and the constant training.
Any gunk lovers in chat?
I draw the line at gunk, man.
I've had worse.
I'm a gunk guy.
I have two, but I'm not about the gunk, man.
All right, everybody. Are you done digesting?
Think so. Why?
We gotta.
We got some investigations to make.
Yeah.
Wait a second, where's Pops at?
Pops is polishing up some of the display cases. He's making everything look real shiny today.
Okay, good. Must be an off to exercise day for the lads.
He sent Forganorn and some of the other newcomers out to do some morning errands.
Oh, cool. Okay. As long as they're keeping busy. All right. Let's head over to the bar.
All right, as you make your way to leave, you notice a note has been taped to the front door facing inwards.
What?
So you can see it through the window.
Oh.
What the hell's this?
Written very crudely, like almost impossible to read. It is so fucked up chicken scratch. It says, please meet me at the commissioner's office. And you could note from the sides of the paper, it looks like something big and meaty, like, just pinched the fuck out of the sides of this paper.
Oh.
Oh.
That's fair. We should head to the bar, and then we need to talk to the commissioner about this crime anyways, so...
Fair enough.
Okay. Bar it is. I need bar tunes. Or I need...
That way, at least we get a little time before the commissioner headbutts Crimmy again.
Or I need...
Real quick.
What's up?
What's the entrance to the bar? Like, to kind of describe it to me.
I can do so. I need, like, detective tunes.
10 hours of dog on
10
swing.
hours of dog on swing. Is that... what does this sound?
Look at him, he's so happy.
This is copyright.
Yeah, I don't think this is what we want. 10 hours of dog on swing.
It's not what we
Yeah, you will
want, but
see
it's
that
what,
dog's
it's
lawyer.
what some people need.
Oh! Thank you, Ashwan, for joining the swarm. I appreciate
Welcome
it.
to the swarm.
Yeah.
Seafon 101.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hi.
Alright, yeah, we need ourselves some... We need ourselves...
Hey, it's me over there.
We need ourselves some detective tunes. I need tunes of a detective.
Tunes of a detective.
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe?
Yeah, from the Ace
Ace
Attorney
Attorney.
man.
Ace Attorney, man.
Yeah,
Does he have
He's
theme
a turn.
music?
maybe.
Dick Gumshoe... Pal. Dick
I don't
Gumshoe
remember.
is
I don't
detective.
remember what his music is.
I don't either. We're gonna find out
Me
together.
neither.
That's not bad.
It could work.
Going with this.
Alright. You make your way over to the Bar of Bets, and you see that it is completely closed down. They've essentially thrown up fences over all of the entrances and just wrote on a little sign on each fence, temporarily closed.
I was getting ready to kick the doors down.
Peering through the fences, there are a few individuals inside, mostly doing just miscellaneous cleanup work.
Wait, where are we?
You're at the entrance to the bar of bets. They basically put fences up at all the entrances to block them. It was sort of like an open, kind of like a big open entryway to get inside. And they've set up fences that with little signs on them that say temporarily closed.
Hmm.
Kind of like the entrance to a store in a mall, a little bit.
Are they gonna let us through?
As you're peering in, the individuals inside just seem to be focused on doing... they're like packing stuff up and cleaning things up. Haven't really paid you any mind yet.
I mean, most of the stuff that happened was below the bar in the vault area. You said there was like an elevator down, or like some sort of passage down to the lower level, right?
Inside was the elevator, but there was also the path where you followed the burglars out. There's sort of like it's sort of similar to one of those ramps that would go to an underground parking garage.
Okay.
That leads directly to street level.
Is that way in also fenced off?
They've closed the shutter, however, the shutter was already closed when you were down there prior. The massive hole in it that the heisting crew had made on their escape is still there, and there's just some tape over the front of it. Like a few strips of basically police tape.
Okay.
So they've already been here to clean?
Yeah, they're just kind of... It's a crime scene now.
Okay, as long as
This
it's
is where
still
it happened,
being...
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, I was worried because I heard they were cleaning, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Upstairs, they're mostly just kind of... kind of like full reset and putting away some of like the foods and drinks because it's not going to be used for a little bit.
Okay.
That's what I mean by cleaning.
Gotcha. A little reorganizing after a bomb went off downstairs.
Kind of like a reset to zero because they know they don't want the drinks to go bad and shit.
Yeah. Is there someone down here?
Peeking through the tape, there are two people. Their backs are to you, and they're kind of looking in the direction of the vault.
Alright, I think we should announce ourselves before we get suspected of anything by sneaking up, you know?
I mean, I don't think you have to worry about that if you're walking around town with me right now, but, hey, you too.
So it is sort of a large, tall individual, and then a very short individual. The taller person, let me pick a random fucking fantasy race out of a hat. Think here. This is one of the only things I didn't think of.
They're a red guard.
That is a fucking Oblivion thing. Buffy.
I don't know.
I have the other guy, I just didn't think of anything for this one. I just didn't want to do a fucking elf again, so I'm just thinking of something else. Oh, that'll be funny. Funny, no, I like it. Suddenly, a Bosmer! I don't even know what that is! The taller individual appears to be a female Huanti half-blood, so sort of snake person. And the shorter individual, very, very typical get up for a detective. Got the fedora, got the trench coat, but they appear to be gnomish.
I love the get up. Good.
They both turn to you. The Yuan Ti appears to be taking all the notes down, while the gnome has been rattling on about whatever. Yeah, he turns and sees all of you kind of poking your head through the tape. Wait now, this here's a crime scene. We can't have these in here.
Well, I was a witness to this crime.
The witness,
I might be able to help in this investigation.
Oh, you don't say. Oh, we found the one person who was a witness. The employee mentioned there was somebody's down here. Yeah, come on through. Just step through the tape. Try not to rip it.
Yeah, I carefully, as best as I can, you know, with the backpack and everything, step over the tape.
Yep.
And I approach and, you know, get situated.
He is looking straight up at you. There is even for you, there's a bit of a height difference.
Okay. Yeah, I was on my way down here to this vault right when the robbers blew up the vault door and made off with the gold.
Oh yes? Some of the people were saying the vaults was blown up for the inside. Is that true?
That's what it seemed like from my end, because I got blown back. What? Would you describe it as like me and the guy at the bar? We were approaching the vault door, and then it got blown up, and we got sent flying back.
You were at a safe distance. You had basically just come down the elevator, and the employee had stopped because he noticed that nobody was down here. And it's at that moment the vault door had been blown off its hinges.
Yeah, the vault door was blown up from the inside.
Okay. We got a couple conflicting reports about what these men might have looked like. You wanna tell me what you saw?
Well, as far as I could tell, there were about 4 of them. I think it was a mix. It was like 2 men and 2 women, I think. They all had masks. Metal masks.
Okay.
And they had numbers painted on their faces, on the face of the masks.
Numbers, eh?
And yeah.
Okay.
They had crossbows. That's what they were using as weapons.
Okay. What I'm remembering, it does line up with a couple of the stories we've heard so far.
And they managed to all split up when they got to street level and escape in horse-drawn carts and on horseback. They all split.
Right. We got a couple of reports of a couple accidents caused by some reckless horse drivers reportedly a little bit after this robbery would have happened. Okay, everything's starting to line up now. I'm starting to understand. Is there anything else that might stand out that you think might be noteworthy?
I'm trying to think if there was anything else that was mentioned that I'm just not recalling. They were all just were kind of dressed the same, right?
Yeah, they were.
Do they have like any?
What's up?
I'm just trying to remember what kind of armor they might have had on.
Looked like they were all just like lightly armored. Looked like leather to barely reinforced with plate. Something lightweight but could resist a few shots. Not like they intended to get into a skirmish, but as a safety precaution, should somebody try to be a hero, mostly just a one step above just wearing clothes.
I did manage to hold them for a little bit. There was a bit of a standoff there between me and 2 of them.
Whereabouts? You remember where's?
And I move over to it was kind of close. It was like somewhere a bit of a ways from the vault. It was about right here.
Well, let me try something. And he reaches into his jacket and pulls out a little capsule. He bites it, pops it open like he's ripping the cap off a pen, and pours some weird powder all over the floor, kind of around where you marked. And he's able to make out very faint, but some boot prints, 2 sets of boot prints. Aha! That's another piece of evidence for me. There we go. They stood
So-
here for a little
Trick,
bit
isn't
too
that?
long.
If you said the explosion originated from inside of the vault, was there like a hole in the wall or an excavation hole on the floor?
That's the weird part. No. But we got a weird trace of some magical residue in there.
Bah. Figures.
My guess. Somehow they would have found a way to teleport in. But the only thing is, who got that kind of power to just teleport wherever they want?
Like wizards?
Maybe. But I don't know. Wizards usually have, like, short-range teleportation circles. We couldn't find any inscriptions in there for a teleportation circle or anything like that. Any residue, anything written up. It didn't look like it was cleaned, like they had put one in there preemptively. Maybe they didn't sneak one in. It's as if they were just able to just collectively just zip in there. If it was easy. No type of magic I've ever thought of.
Have to be a pretty good, pretty strong spell to bring in the entire crew into the vault.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna take some more investigating to get to the bottoms of this. Mister, why exactly was you that? You said you were down here by the vault. Why were you down here by the vault again? You said.
An employee of the Bar of Bets was accompanying me to the vault to help me collect my winnings, as I had won a very long shot bet.
Oish. Yeah, buddy, I don't think you're gonna be getting that money, I'm sorry to say. There was some sort of manager figure here a little bit earlier while I was in here doing my initial investigations upstairs. And they was saying, apparently, yous might have been the only winner, the only person in the entire bit of the city that made off with any money that night. So they're not even gonna be concerned about getting your money back. I mean, what, they're gonna be worried about disgruntling one guy? They said they might not even concern themselves with it, so I don't know, you might need to take this up with upper management or something.
Yeah, but this is one guy from the Scarlet Empire we're talking about. Someone's gonna pay for this.
Listen, pal. I'm just your local PI. You know, I'm just a local detective. I don't handle the money movements.
Did I
Right.
mishear, or was that a store? I guess it must have been the wind.
I heard it too.
Yeah. I didn't catch who it came from.
Give it a chance.
Chamsy?
Oh man.
In universe, Okrimi did not sleep well.
Yeah, that rat snoozing.
Yep.
Oh no.
Fucking nerd.
Awake check for everyone else.
I'm awake.
Hikari?
Oh hell no. You gotta be
Ain't
kidding
no
me, man.
fucking way.
No, it can't be. There can't be two of them.
It's likely. It's pretty likely.
Ain't no
It's okay.
way, bro.
We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
this is never.
We're
happened.
down a third of the party.
Episode 19, and we're falling asleep mid-session. Dude, is it really that bored?
No, they're
Oh.
just tired.
Oh,
Kari's in
Hikari's
the
Oh,
bathroom.
Hikari's in the bathroom. I know we're good.
Okay, okay. That's all good, Hikari.
Alright. Man, listen. Eventually, you're gonna. Listen, but I hope you get your money back. That sounds like a lot of. I mean, for the only person that won, you were to make off like a bandit. You know what I mean? Listen, we're gonna.
Yeah.
Listen, you could count on me. I'm gonna try to get to the bottom of this. And if you want to hear.
I'll hold you.
What?
I'll hold you to that, sir.
That's right.
Detective.
That's what.
Oh my God.
What can I do for you?
Hmm.
Oh.
Usually without being escorted by someone to get your earnings. Who all is allowed down here?
I mean, just in general, from what it sounded like when I was given the rundown, generally, most of the employees are let down at this general entry area, but a select few, the management at this establishment, have allowed to go into the vault and collect the winnings. We have already been in the process of investigating the individual manager individuals who have access to the vault to see if any of them might have a hand in this.
Okay.
However, right now, so far, it seems like none of them really have the guts or the reason to do so. The only thing that I've managed to put together is it definitely seems like the event last night at the demolition field was used partly as a cover, not as in like it was set up as a cover, but they planned this little robbery around it. They warped in while the event was going on, while the streets would be empty, while nobody would really be around. Not a lot of money coming in and out of the vault. It would mostly be locked up because bets would be closed as soon as the show started. And then, as soon as the show ended, they made their way out where they could easily disappear into the massive crowd that was going to be flooding out of the stadium. They had a plan.
And they had the timing down pat.
Yeah, especially for a bunch of goons who were trapped inside the vault. Although, of course, maybe they could have been waiting for somebody to come to the vault to try to claim money or something. I don't know, but knowing the bets... Oh, I guess they wouldn't have known the outcome either. That was a pretty crazy outcome from what I understood. It was a long shot win. Not a lot of people would have been claiming winning, so...
Well, regardless of who would have won, the amount that was in the vault, you know.
Well, yeah, of course, an event like this, of course there's going to be a lot of money in the vault waiting for all those people to claim their bet winnings.
Mm-hmm. Also, I don't know if I'd say a bunch of goons. They sound pretty organized.
I suppose, but you gotta say, somebody who's stealing somebody else's hard-earned money, that's a goon in my book, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'll leave you to the rest of your investigation, detective.
Yeah, Detective, one last question.
What's your question?
Would you have someone who, similar to your little boot sensing powder, could you have someone come over and look into the possible magics used?
The magic's in the vaults?
Yeah.
Well, we've been looking around at that, and it just seems... I don't know. It's nothing we've ever really seen before, this type of magical residue left behind. It didn't seem to be cast by any sort of, traditional spell, really.
Mm-hmm.
Something we've never seen, or at least I've never seen before. Real otherworldly type of teleportation, really. The closest I can even, relate it to is, you ever see a phase dog or a phase spider? Something that just can,
Technically.
something that just can kind of, naturally warp because of its physiology, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Seem to be like an innate ability.
Interesting.
It's
I know
normally
a
easy.
little about that.
It's normally easy enough to figure out what kind of spell it is, but this seems like... And there's no way they're going to be able to train a phase spider to warp them into a vault. Especially when there was no report of a spider even being sighted after the fact. That's what has me scratching my forehead here.
All right.
We'll see what leads we can find, and we'll
I had a
keep you.
question.
What's your question?
So, like, given the description that the Count here's given you, and I guess possibly if you interview the other guy who escorted Osric down there, you hadn't heard anything about, like, robbers anywhere in the region that sounded like this?
Well, there is one crew that's kind of on the up and up. They were making big scores like this. The metal mask, the numbers, the being the number coded. If I could just confirm that, along with these boot prints, if I can line them up with another set of boot prints we've got from another robbery, I might be able to line them up with somebody I've been pursuing for quite a little bit now.
And who would that be?
They call themselves the cleanup crew.
Catchy name to go with the catchy masks. Okay. It could be. I was on my way to the commissioner's office after this. Do you have anything you may have run by over there?
I suppose I could ask the commissioner a thing or two. He might have heard more coming from some of the people around town. Maybe I could figure out where these individuals ran off to after the heist. Hey, you mind if I tag along with yous? I mean, we don't gotta be in there at the same time, of course, but...
Well, that's fine.
You can get me in with the commissioner so I can ask him some questions.
I would just like for this much money to come back to the people it belongs to. A large chunk that belongs to the city and another large chunk belongs to the Count, so...
That's fair, that's fair. Alright then. I suppose we could head over there.
Okay, let's, unless anybody else has anything.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Man, this will be a big help. Thanks for this. And he reaches way high up to try to shake Big Lizard's hand.
Yeah, just squat down a little bit.
Oh, that's respectful.
Name's Preston, by the way.
Preston, alright.
Yeah, Preston pressed
Well.
off.
Preston pressed off. Got it.
Huh.
Well, I'm
nice.
Big Lizard, and the rest of these people here are my adventuring companions, the heroic... Oh, crap. Blanked out. The HOA.
It's your way, eh? Think I've heard of yous. Been doing a lot of good around the west coast.
Hmm.
This tall drink of water rained down on my thoughts here. This is Sriracha.
Oh,
She's sort of my sort of my note taker.
Well, alright. I mean, I'm sure working together we can figure something out for this group of bandits.
Yeah, let's figure this out. All right then, commissioner's office.
Yeah. Let's head out.
All right, let's go. Let me just add this man to my notes real quick.
Oh my god, Crimmy must have gotten preemptively headbutted.
Preston Pretstoff and Sriracha.
Yep.
Good names.
Boys, where the hell is that?
Oh, is that you, Chams?
I'm so tired, dog.
All right, just so I don't forget.
Oh. My god, good morning.
It's okay, Chams. We had preemptively come up that you had, as you heard Nick say, you had fainted, or you're still asleep.
So-
What?
I said, I don't know.
I don't know. That's okay. You've been awake since like 3 a.m.
Midnight.
Yeah.
All right. We make our way to the commissioner's office with Preston and Sriracha in tow. What's up?
Preston pressed off.
Yeah, pressed on. I'm gonna type it for you.
Preston Pretstoff.
Pressed on, pressed off.
Yep, that's exactly what I thought it looked like. Thank you. Pretty good.
Does sound like a very gnomish name.
Kind of, yeah.
His brother is pressed in, pressed out.
Of course.
Alright. To the commissioner's office. Any commissioner music. I forgot what I used last time.
I don't remember either.
I used something.
If you
Was
go
it
through
Ace
your
Attorney?
history, you might be able to find it.
Yup, I ain't doing that.
All right.
No.
Alright, this'll work. The classic. Alright. Alright, you head on over to the commissioner's office. Waltzing in, his door is closed. However,
Oh.
his receptionist is there as per usual.
Is the boss man in right now?
Yeah, he's in, but he's kind of tearing his hair out right now. I mean, the hair he's got
Oh,
left
yeah?
anyways.
I don't think he had any left under that goofy helmet.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
What's the issue this time?
There's a fair bit of problems have fallen on his plate since last night, and he's sort of trying to deal with all of them at once.
Mm.
Well, hopefully we can help with a few of those.
Yeah, he's actually been waiting for you anyways. You're free to go in.
Convenient.
Well, okay. I figure he was waiting for me to show up at some point today. All right, let's go, everyone.
Alright. You walk into Commissioner Glory's office. Office? You walk into Commissioner Glory's office and see that he is currently meeting with the face that shocked the world last night, Mr. Crustacean Sensation Lois Godbert. He looks up, Glory looks up from his desk as he hears the door open and sees you walk in. Oh, it's you. Come on in.
Yeah.
We've been waiting for you.
Alright.
Okay, what's up?
Well, got a handful of problems going on right now that I don't even want to start getting into, but, Godbert brought something to, my attention and wanted to kind of get you involved.
Okay.
Godbert looks at you and just... It's about Black Dragon King Assassin.
What about the rookie?
Apparently he's sort of gone missing.
That is worrying. Okay.
His pit crew has been trying to find you to blame you, and when they couldn't get their hands on you, I stepped in, and they've been, well, a little bit perturbed at me. They've been saying that it was my fault, or I had something to do with it, or just general unpleasantries.
That is worrying. No, we've been busy, helping some investigators over at the bar over last night's incident there.
Yeah, that's the other thing. The prism is about this close, and he pinches his fingers so close together that you can almost not see the gap from pulling from the newest sponsorship deal.
Ugh. Yeah, we gotta get this wrapped up then.
Not only has their star child been embarrassed in front of everybody in a sold-out show, he's also gone with the wind, and the Bar of Bet's vault has been thoroughly cleaned out.
Huh. Now, not to throw any blame on Black Dragon, but that is some interesting timing.
That's what I thought too at first. However, when I was questioned by the head of the sponsorship, she said something about, Dragon tussles with Lizard, and now all of a sudden Dragon claims he's hearing a voice telling him to do all this stuff.
Wait, what's that about a voice?
I didn't get the whole story, but apparently Dragon's gone completely off the deep end after this loss. He said he's suddenly hearing somebody talking to him from beyond time itself.
Beyond time itself.
Something or other.
What could that mean?
I don't know.
Huh.
I couldn't even begin to understand what that means.
Nothing good.
What?
Now, would you say, Chance?
Nothing good.
Oh,
What do you mean, Creamy?
you know something about this?
All eyes on Creamy.
Sweats.
Well, what is it?
Vibrates.
Are you okay?
Everything all right there?
No.
Well, if you got something you want to add, I think now's the perfect time.
There may or may not be a deity of some sort talking to Black Dragon, King Assassin.
The
They're,
deity, huh? And how do you know this?
The vacuum.
Yeah, sorry, my lady's vacuuming on my secretary's cleaning on the other side of the door.
The vacuum. The vacuum.
Yeah, let me just shut the door like that.
Alright. Don't worry how I know this, but they're not good, and they probably want to kill almost everybody.
Huh.
Probably bad thoughts in Black Dragon's head.
You're telling me Black Dragon King Assassin has somehow come into contact with some sort of deity and now wants to murder people?
Can I search my magic book to see if there's anything about things like this?
Sure.
Okay, what do you want from me?
What do I want from you? Roll occult.
Okay.
Yeah.
Occult. Okay.
Alright, 6 into a 1, 7. Flipping through your book. Looking for anything like this. You do find that sort of eldritch entities, sort of things that are somewhere in between the mortal and the godly plane, have found ways to communicate with the mortal realm, typically through a process called anchoring, where they sort of root themselves onto a single individual or an object and use that as a point of reference, as it is difficult for them to really kind of peer into or interact with the mortal realm otherwise.
That's scary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that-
wouldn't want that to happen to any of my friends.
Wait, how would Crimmy of all people know about this?
Crimmy's been doing a lot of studying.
Okay. This is worrying, but I don't know if should be our main focus. We probably need to worry about these robbers and all that first. I mean, I guess if anything, we could check. Does he, Godbird, Commissioner, did anybody say who the last person to see Black Dragon was?
From what they were telling me, Black Dragon supposedly just kind of flew off and was last seen by his pit crew.
The Pit Boys.
So they don't got any idea where he'd be going?
They weren't too keen on giving me very good information. They were just more concerned with pointing fingers and throwing blame around for why Black Dragon would want to suddenly pack up and leave.
It seems, from what it sounds, it seems people think they're under the impression like Black Dragon is crashing out. But this, according to this, it could just be a thing, and it you know, regardless of rivalries and opinions, it would be messed up to leave someone haunted by a deity of this sort.
I agree.
Yeah, that is worrying.
Cocky upstart or
How
not, I'd
unsettling.
rather not leave him to rot.
Right.
Considering this occurred immediately after contact with, well, us, I worry this problem could become worse.
I also don't want Soldy upset at us or Glory Scald.
She's already really close to being there.
I don't think she's too happy with us already. She's about to be less happy soon enough, but that's another problem. Anyways, so we gotta find 4 robbers and a very powerful, possibly going insane, angry wrestler.
Well, got our work cut out for us, I guess.
Well, Commissioner, you got any idea where we should even start on this?
He has stuck his fingers like in his helmet and is trying his hardest to rub his temples. Well, truth be told, I doubt any of the individuals in question, the burglars or Black Dragon, are going to be sticking around in Glory Scald.
That is fair.
I know we've got, I think we've got somebody on the case looking for the burglars, but...
Oh yeah. He came here with us. He's waiting to meet you at the outside.
Whatever I can do to help. I've got
See,
a lot on my plate right now with all of this.
he seems like a smart guy. He should be pretty helpful. I mean, you hear a lot of information coming through here, Commissioner. You know anything about some possibly magic bandits in the area around Glory Scald?
I see magic up and down out the wazoo every day, Lizard. I don't...
Yeah, but ones with numbered masks?
My knowledge sort of begins to dwindle very rapidly outside the Glory Scald walls, unfortunately.
That's fair enough.
If I can offer you something, though, I'm sure you and your little band of friends are going to be taking responsibility for both of these events in one way or another. Not in the terms of taking blame, but cleaning things up.
It's what we do.
Yeah, they've made this personal. Like, I can't have anybody affecting my city this badly.
Well, if that's the case... He begins to stand up. I think I need to part a little something on you that might give you a bit of a hand.
No? What you got?
I'm sure you may have heard rumors, but I'm going to tell you that some of these rumors are indeed true. The championship belt is not just purely for show. It is a sort of muffled effect, magical artifact. And the method for bringing it back to strength does indeed rest in a secret little catacomb beneath Glory Scald.
A catacomb? Ooh.
Catacomb, hallway, dungeon, whatever you want to call it. It's a little, it's a basement. The Glory Scald basement.
A dungeon?
Not that exciting.
There won't be, like, ghost of wrestlers down there, will there?
I can neither confirm nor deny this.
Cat.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what about this? What about this dungeon?
Well, I can bring you down. The entryway is beneath the demolition fields. I've got the keys. I can get you down there, and then all you gotta do is, well, unlock the potential of that there belt. I'm sure you can figure it out. I'd write you instructions, but I'm not really sure. I was just there when it got sealed. I wasn't there when they talked about how to bring it back out.
I mean, your handwriting's horrible, anyways. It's fine.
Was that now?
We got some smart people. We can figure it out. It's okay. This sounds interesting and worth looking into, and we do kind of have to wait until there's more information about what way to go for, well, either one of our missing parties.
I'm gonna be trying my best to narrow down the location of King Assassin.
Yeah, just if you hear anything, let us know. If you wouldn't mind, maybe keeping an ear out for anything about these numbered masked people too.
Hopefully, I'll be in charge of that one. We'll kind of split,
Any
divide, and
information
conquer.
from either of you? Yeah.
It might be a bit though, so don't act like it's gonna happen tomorrow. These guys could be anywhere.
Well, I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll show them what happens for messing with Glory Scald, and I'm sure the Count has other lessons to teach them.
Right. Well, he kind of slides open a few drawers searching for something. Let me find these keys here. Echo. Huh?
Hello?
Echo.
Yeah.
From within your bag, you hear something.
And I look over and dig through my bag.
You find a briefcase you had obtained a while ago, sort of making a zzz, 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 and there's a faint like red flash inside when it buzzes.
Oh.
I opened the briefcase.
The crystal ball is flashing.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
lovely.
What's this about?
We're in trouble.
Don't answer.
Emil,
Are you sure?
if this is about
Then-
Black
does anyone-
Dragon going missing, we might need to talk to Soldy to keep us from getting put in the news.
That's true.
That's a good point.
Soldy?
Oh, yeah, that little contraption apparently lets us talk to some acquaintances, I guess you could say, that used to be part of the circle,
I know.
including
Outer circle.
Soldy of...
I know who Soldy is.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
who wants to answer?
We should probably answer, because, I mean, the commissioner's desk is an absolute mess. That's going to take a few minutes for him to sort through.
Makes 0 sense for me to answer.
Well, we can all hop in. Come on.
yeah, I guess we gotta.
I'll stay out of this one.
That's fair. You're a new face. We don't want to make Soldy suspicious instantly.
Right.
Okay.
Just
You can keep an eye on the commissioner for a minute then.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him an earful. See if I can't get anything in recompense for this heinous loss.
Don't chew him out too bad. He's a nice enough guy. He's just got a lot on his plate.
I understand. I'll go easy on him.
He's got a mean head, bud.
Told you not to ask him about the helmet.
My head.
All right, come on, let's go.
All right, everybody except Ozric's going on.
Alright. Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
Sadly.
you all place your hands on the crystal ball, and you are whisked. Yeah, that's what I said last time. Thank you. You are all whisked into this dark space. Oop.
Boy, this space is dark.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna turn the light on in here.
Can we install headlights on you?
Probably. Change out my eye. You could change my eyes.
We could have 2 flashlights. I glow. Echo could have headlights.
Headlamp.
As you arrive into the lit area, sort of the circle of seating, you see that Soldy, Walter, and Kraus are all already here.
Oh. It's alright, it's alright. Let's see what they got real quick, and we can just hop out if it's an issue. Walter should have our back anyways.
Kraus is clenching his little fist very tightly. His nails are like digging into the skin and almost drawing blood.
That goes about like one step of running away like he did last time.
I'm pretty far.
And he points with his other hand, like sort of with this like staff that he's got. He sort of points with it. We offer you alliance. We offer you an opportunity. And you make a fool of me. I am going to give you one opportunity to give me what it is I desire.
And that would be?
Return to me the other half of the Rod of Ages. Soldy sort of butts in. I did tell you to give it to him. You asked about it. We know you got it.
We got it?
Pawning a fake off on us isn't, very acceptable.
Yeah, I think at this point they would know. Oh, I have an idea. Huddle for a second.
Okay.
Group huddle.
What do you have?
This would be a pretty convenient way for us to get close to that bird.
What?
If we were to bring the rod, and then we could take care of this man all at once.
Hmm. So what are you
Or at
suggesting?
the very least, it might buy us some time if we were to be, having to travel halfway across the country to bring it back to him.
I suppose, yeah.
And this could be a good chance for us to ask Soldy some questions about Black Dragon, at least.
Right.
But I don't want to, say anything about the rod unless we agree it's a good idea.
Considering the current state of things, it might be for the best.
And they clearly know that we have it. There's not a lot that we can do to get out of this one.
Yeah, I'm worried about what Kraus might do if we, to our headquarters and stuff, if we weren't to bring this back that way.
I am worried about that, but I'm also worried about what he plans to do with it.
Exactly. Giving it back to him is not an option. But if you think it reasonable to say we will.
Yeah, we'll bring it back, and then we'll clean up his city a little bit, so to say.
We need to free them.
Because it would take us a little bit of time to get back there anyways. So, I mean, I think if we were to, say we're bringing the rod back, then, look a little scared, a little like we're nervous about it. Look at the guy. He's stressing over there pretty bad. I think he might believe us on this.
I don't know. But we can try. It's always worth a try. It's just...
I'd rather the target be on us than any of the people that work for us, so...
That's true.
That's fair.
No bystanders.
You're right.
Okay. Let's take the gamble here then and see what happens.
Yeah, get your demands worth out of this though.
Demands. Yeah, I hadn't thought of any of those.
I hadn't either.
What could we demand?
Enough of your whispering.
Okay, fair enough. No, we just had to check with something. So yeah, okay. It turns out we do have this thingamajig you need. I don't know nothing about magic items, so apparently this is a big deal. Who knows?
You are clearly aware of its importance to me, given that you have already withheld it from me once.
Fair enough. Again, I was gonna give the rod up last time, so I have no idea about this.
And yet here we stand, rod not in my hands.
You gotta, if you want the rod, you can at least be slightly less unpleasant about it.
I am showing you all the pleasantries that are necessary by giving you one final merciful opportunity to return it to me.
Uh-huh. And as I was about to say before you interrupted, we are gonna bring it back. Personally this time. No weird, grimy government guys taking it to hand it in to you. None of that. We'll bring it there ourselves.
As if I would believe you after such a deception the first time. Don't you know how the saying goes? Fooled me once.
Right. However, at the time, we weren't fooling you. We were fooling a very off-putting governor
Who
who did come into our office and threaten us.
That's correct.
I will give you an opportunity to return it. But to think that I would give you the right to step foot into Comstead is foolish. You are going to hand it, as originally intended, to a point person of mine who will then deliver it to me.
See, now Big Lizard's memory might be a little rusty, but last I checked, we're supposed to be working together.
You have employees too, do you not?
They are currently busy.
Busy with what? Training rabbits?
Oh, that's a good one.
He knows.
He knows.
Those rabbits are pretty special.
I don't know what they actually do at the headquarters.
Don't they do paperwork and they
Yeah,
organize
they've got
everything.
a lot of paperwork. Maybe they're training the rabbits to do that. I don't know. That's not Big Lizard's pay grade. However, it is a little off-putting that one of the people we're supposed to be working with is this paranoid about it. I mean, we've literally worked with Walter before.
Mhm.
I will
And
reiterate.
besides,
You're going to hand the rod to a point person who is going to return it to me. This is the only offer I am going to give you.
So here's the problem with that. Either way, we have to walk all the way to wherever it is you're wanting this point person to be. So I don't really see, aside from you just not trusting us, why you're so insistent on a point person who is probably going to blunder it up just like the last one did. Last two did.
The first pairing was not of my employ. That was a mistake on Soldy's part.
Which is part of what I even agreed to come into this meeting for. Why is... I'm hearing things about your new underling getting talked to by some kind of void monster now.
We can talk about that after you're done talking to Kraus.
Listen, Kraus. Your guy, did he not prove to be incompetent? Did you receive your staff? No. So, let us deliver it, or come and get it yourself. We don't work with incompetent middlemen.
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a slip of paper. He extends his arm and just shows it to you.
What's on it?
It is the photo from the newspaper with everybody celebrating at Pitt.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the job we did for Walter.
While that fool at the paper may be obsessed with creating you the greatest image possible, he's also giving away much of your personal information. You're going to return the rod to me, or every single living organism in Pitt is going to be reduced to ash.
Oh.
You won't live another day if you touch any one of them.
So, you're going to destroy the city connected directly to your working partner?
That wreckage, it's called Pitt. A ground zero for some meddlesome wizard long ago. The rats flooded to it like bugs.
It's a civilization.
A civilization that will be only missed by what? The 5 of you? Oh, cry me a river. If you care so much about it, return the rod to me.
Right, which is what we offered to do and you said no.
You are not returning it to me personally. You will hand it to another point person of my choosing. And to question this one's incompetence is not a good idea.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you're just scared. Shouldn't that sunshine be protecting you and telling you what to do here?
You know nothing of the eternal sunshine, and you best keep it out of your filthy, scaly mouth.
I hit a nerve with that one.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
A barbarian like you, with all the head injuries you've likely sustained, I wouldn't expect you to understand anything more than how to punch. It's a miracle you're even able to put the words together and communicate with me.
Wow.
That's rich coming from the guy who hates flying and made his city fly. scared of the very ground he walks on.
One more insult from you, and Pit will be nothing more than an empty crater.
I seem to recall Walter saying he's quite fond of Pitt, which is why we were sent on a mission there in the first place.
Walter just kind of like glances at you but doesn't say anything. Walter providing you job opportunities is just, well, part of what was supposed to be our alliance. Something that you forgotten about?
I mean, I'd say with the offers I'm trying to give to the other two, you're the one who's leaving it out. Because now I've got to go wrangle up Soldy's little underling.
Yeah, about that. Why is it that every time something goes wrong for me, you're at the center of it? Every time.
Bad case of being in the wrong place. I don't really know.
Now, see, once I'd understand, but my superstar goes missing right after doing battle with you. He's claiming he's hearing some being talking to him, telling him that, you know, myself, Kraus, all of us gotta go, giving him information that he shouldn't even be in possession of, you know. And then the vault down at the bar, completely empty out. Everything seems to go wrong the moment I put my money on something, and it turns out that I've decided to put my money on something that revolved around you.
Yeah, not thrilled about the vault. I would like to get to the bottom of that pretty quickly.
Yeah, once a coincidence, twice, 3 times. It almost feels like you're going out of your way to inconvenience me, to inconvenience us. The rod, all of this.
Well, I mean, I can't personally speak for the rest of the members here, but I have no problem with Prism, and if they're helping my city, then I'd like to keep it that way.
1 second, please.
The narrator Sky God steps away, peering away from the clouds for once.
Quick, he's not listening. Now we gotta come up with a plan.
Yeah, I'm panicking, bro.
Use a flashbang. We'll stun them for 3 seconds.
Okay, so here's
They're
my
holograms.
thing.
It doesn't matter.
Here's
Do
my
them
thing.
all.
We should find out when the middleman is gonna show up, and maybe we can race him to Kraus.
Yeah, I think you might be onto something.
What I just-
That feels
I'm
like the
wondering
only
about
way.
who this middleman is, because
Well,
if anything, we could like track him.
we would have to ask. We'll have to
All
see
right,
who
we
we're
should-
looking for, so that it seems like, you know, we're in to do it,
Okay,
and then we
Let's-
race him
I like that.
to make
Let's ask Kraus about where this middleman's supposed to be then, because that way we can start planning.
Good thinking.
Do we have like a way we could trace the rod too? Like we could put a tracker on it?
Not that I know.
Maybe we can. We can check when the voice in the sky is back. Maybe we can go
Okay.
check in the magic district and see if maybe they know something.
I'm back. I just needed 10 seconds.
Alright, that's fine.
We're plotting a tiny bit.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. We were panicking a little.
I want to kill him so bad.
You and me both.
Question for voice in the sky, real fast.
Answer?
You think there'd be like a tracking spell?
Probably figure something out.
Maybe like an amulet of sorts we could get from Quincy.
You figure
Well, I mean, we have a whole
Kind of part of that.
magic archive place here in the city too.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
we could try there as well.
I'm sure we could figure something out because we could put like a tracking spell on the rod just in case.
That's smart.
Okay, I think we've deliberated enough here. All right, one big scary boss at a time. Kraus, where are we supposed to meet this middleman at? Oh my god, Kraus is frozen.
Well, Where would you find yourselves currently? That I may send him somewhere near.
Well, we're in Glory Scald still, because I'm trying to clean up messes here. I mean, as soon as we can get at least an idea on who took this money and start heading out, we can start heading towards your area.
I could send my contact to the city of Erie.
Erie.
Yuri.
The Novacule capital, just due west of you. I believe the Glory Scald transit stations have a method for bringing those to and from Erie for Glory Scald events.
Okay, that could work. That could work. Because we can get there pretty quickly once we've got this sorted out over here. That is a pretty big city, too. All right, fine. We can meet with your middleman over there then.
If there is a single hiccup, interruption, if I lose contact with my middleman for even so much as a minute,
Look, we're bringing you the rod. Now, can we talk to the normal circle members for a moment?
very well. Once you arrive, I will be in contact again.
Okay, good. That works.
It was at
Now,
that point
we
where
got-
I will give you the information regarding the point person.
Okay, so you'll tell us who to meet once we get there.
Remember, a single misstep, And he vanishes from the pocket space.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Mm.
Anyways. Soldy, do you have any idea where your guy might have head off to? Because we apparently seem to know a little bit about whatever this voice thing is.
Whatever you can give me, I could try to sync up with what it is I knows, but I just know that he's all of a sudden gung-ho. Anybody inflicted with the Scarlet needs to go. I don't even know how he knows about it.
Yeah, that
But
is
of course,
worrying. He
immediately after meeting up with you, getting beat by you, embarrassed. A lot of problems of mine are revolving around you guys.
Look, if you handpicked that guy, he should be able to handle a singular loss better than that. So this has to be something else.
Yeah, we had nothing to do with that.
Emil, Crimmy, don't you two seem to be the only one that knows anything about this voice thing?
Hmm.
Like whatever you read in your little book thing.
Yeah.
Did you learn anything?
Well, it's a otherworldly thing. Not a not anything we caused. I can only think that someone else may have maybe he came in contact with something or someone else that brought this upon him.
So what, she's saying he's got infected by something.
I suppose that'd be a good word for it.
Yeah.
Say it like a sickness.
I mean, wouldn't you have more dealings with weird beings than us, considering?
And voices in your head telling you that your employer and your employer's buddies are gonna die? No, I don't know much about that. Offering him a lot of power or something, telling him he's gonna be stronger than I would ever be able to make him, I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, these beings tend to be manipulative and insincere. But as you can tell, quite knowledgeable.
Huh. So the voices are telling him to go after people inflicted with Scarlet. I mean, we know a handful of those that aren't within the city, so that does kind of give us an idea what directions he might be going.
Hmm.
Not really sure, because I don't entirely understand what this being is, but at least in the ring when I was with the kid, he didn't seem like he was that kind of person, so I don't know. Like, he's rude, but he's got potential to be a good fighter, so I don't really... I'd prefer for him not to be going insane.
No, you know, emotions do stuff to you.
It's not insane.
It's not.
Mhm.
But it's not good either.
All right. Well, look, we're gonna look into this. Try to figure out where this kid's gone. So since we still have you here for a second, about the other part of the issues here in Glory's Gold. Do you know anything about a group of magically powered bandits that wear numbered masks?
You telling me the cleanup crew did this?
Ah, that's the name that Preston used. It would appear so. The detective we were talking to this morning said that name too.
I mean, when you're so deeply involved with the flow of money, you know a thing or two about people who are stealing it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Really, I just knows this isn't their first job. And I've unfortunately been the target. Not once, but twice. And I would like them dealt with.
Yeah, we have a friend that very, very much wants them dealt with as well. So, okay, obviously we've got quite a bit going on here that we're gonna have to figure out. Hopefully next time we do this we'll have better news then.
Listen, this is on thin ice with me right now, okay? So, if you make Kraus happy, if you do what Kraus wants you to do, maybe I'll see to forgetting about how you just so happen to be very, very close to a lot of things that cause me a lot of headaches. But for now, I'm gonna let you know something. If Kraus ends up wanting you dead, I am not gonna be far behind.
That's putting a lot of money into the crazed cultist, but okay.
Kraus is one of the only people left that believes in the same things I do.
Right, about bringing Finland back.
I, for one, don't want to watch humanity crash and burn while we sit down and do nothing about it.
Understood.
For now,
It is a noble goal.
just do what Kraus wants. We can talk about business between us after the fact, if you can, well, redeem yourselves. That's it from me.
Did she leave too?
Not yet. She gives one big point at Walter before disappearing and just goes, Walt? I know you haven't been 100% lately. But I don't care what Morthos says. We are not doing nothing. And she zips away, exiting the realm.
Tough crowd.
At least I slightly understand Soldi.
Yeah, I guess I do too, but, minus the whole insane cultist. part.
Yeah. That's just desperation.
I guess. I can't understand it.
Okay. Do you have anything to say, Walt?
He just kind of looks back and forth. It went a lot better than I expected it to.
Really?
Yeah. I really expected the two of them to storm out here in a fervor, but you... Are you actually going to give him the rod?
Nope.
Well, we have
Really
a sort
don't
of
want to.
we have a sort of idea of how we're gonna go about this.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's gonna be all right, hopefully.
We do need you to do, if in any way you can keep the people of Pitt safe.
It'd be appreciated.
You don't have to worry about that. Over my
Okay.
dead body is he touching Pitt.
Glad to hear it.
If one of you's gotta go, I'd prefer it's the crazed bird man, so we're gonna do what we can on our end. Ugh.
I'd like some justice as well. I've been sort of restless this whole trip, thinking about all the things that are probably going on in those walls.
Agreed. Let's see what the commissioner has about this, get this belt powered up, and start heading back that way then. Guess we're gonna need all the tricks we can get to get through here.
You can withdraw from the space?
Yeah.
Okay.
Later, Walter.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And that's why we don't answer that thing.
No, this.
Emil.
I think it's for the best that we did that. Otherwise, Soldy would have thought we did something to her boy, and
Exactly.
Kraus probably would have been sending people to Pit.
It could have gotten a lot worse if we would have just let it sit and simmer. You know, I think
Hey,
I think how we went about it was pretty good.
I think we impressed Walter too.
I think so too. That's good. Can only be good, right?
I mean, he's like one of the greatest adventurers there's ever been. So, like, I'd say. We'll fill you in on that in a minute, Osric. How's it been out here?
When you
I like to
return-
think.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, what's up, Trey?
I like to think Osric might have gotten Chris out.
Yes, please, please let us come back to see Osric with a fucking
He's just
bump
got
on
a
his
fucking just imprint of 4 fingers just in his forehead.
head.
I got an
Good old
ice
Nick.
pack.
You good old man.
Last time I negotiate with a man with a fist on his forehead.
I think that's a reasonable point to make out of this.
Commissioner Glory is already chatting up with Preston. They're basically wrapping up their conversation when you exit.
Oh, shit. What was the name of the gang again?
The cleanup crew.
Cleanup crew.
Cleanup crew. Okay. I don't want to interrupt these two while they're discussing it, but I do want to let the detective know that we've got a second account of that name now.
They're basically wrapping up their conversation when you come out of the realm.
The realm.
What? Okay, we're back. Did you find that key thing, Commissioner?
Yep. Yeah. I did a little digging and I found it. It was just buried under some papers and whatnot.
Okay, good. We can head that way and get this belt powered up, or whatever it is you said it's gonna do.
Yeah. think it'll be real handy for you.
Definitely gonna need all the power-ups we can get.
I suppose.
Preston.
What's up? What can I do?
I mean, if our other source we were just talking to is to be trusted, I think it might be the cleanup crew you're looking for.
Cleanup crew, huh? That's what I was thinking with them when I was looking into them, when I was talking about them poop prints and stuff. Yeah, that seemed to be the case. Yeah, we're gonna have to find these men. The only question is, where could they run off? I don't know if they've got some HQ somewhere or something. Things to consider.
Yeah, if you hear anything, you'll have to let us in on that. The other source is very mad and thinks we have something to do with it, so we would very much like to know where these criminals are.
Yes,
Get a little heat off of us.
That's understandable.
Would it be safe to assume that the cleanup crew is probably in a different country by now?
Well, given the ease of getting to some of the neighboring countries, perhaps, but it would be quite difficult to get all of that money through the public transportation. So maybe, maybe not. Could be probable.
We've got the entirety of Glory Skull to cover, then maybe any neighboring countries, if they got away fast enough. This is also assuming that they did not use the public transit system.
This is also assuming that they didn't just teleport again.
Yeah, there's that.
But of course, the only thing about that is that they planned on teleporting. Why didn't they just teleport right out of the vault and have nobody notice? Peculiar.
Spectacle? Maybe.
Quizzical.
Unless they wanted to be noticed.
I don't know
Maybe
about
all
that.
money would
but
be
that
too
could
heavy
something.
for them to teleport.
Heavy in teleportation, it's not so much of a weight thing, I don't think. I'm just not quite sure.
Well, either way, you just send us a message over at the HOA if you hear anything.
I'll be sure to find a way to keep you guys in the loop.
Perfect.
I mean, of course, I got the most of the police force on my side, so I might be able to get a hold of you through that way too. Kind of put out a little bit of an APB for you. What was so funny?
Nothing. I had a tickle in my throat. My throat is a little, weird. The atmosphere is a little dry.
Yeah, weather must be a bit different up there.
Sorry.
Right.
How
Either
tall
way,
is this guy?
What's the chance?
How tall is this guy?
He's shorter than you.
What is he?
He's a gnome.
He's a gnome.
Oh,
I'm looking down at him right now, and I'm trying to keep a straight face.
it's not very often for him he gets to look down at
because it squats down again. Well, either way, good luck out there, detective.
Good luck to you too, Big Lizard. You'll be hearing from me, or well, for somebody that knows me when I get anything else. I'm gonna keep getting to the bottom of this. You could trust old pressed on, pressed off.
All right. Good luck, detective.
Yeah, good luck to you too with whatever it is you're gonna get up to. He makes his exit with Sriracha.
That's supposed to be a dirty joke?
Sriracha?
No. Whatever it is you get up to. Then the We're just end his sentences like that almost all the time.
Oh,
So
oh my
sometimes he just
goodness.
giggles, you know, as he's a little, he's lightening the mood.
He's an Animal Crossing villager.
He trusts us now.
Also, sriracha like the sauce?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
She's a Wanti. She's a half snake person.
Oh. That's a good name for
Oh.
that.
Goodness.
All right. Anyways, dungeon time. Dungeon time.
Right. Yeah.
Yes, yes, the big girl wants to go on an adventure.
Right. We can make our way down there. Let's get to it.
Everybody's like subtly talking like salty right now.
Oh, Big Lizard's excited. Tails wagging around and everything.
It's like when somebody with an accent talks to you. Let's get going then.
Alright.
As he exits.
Big Lizard seems like a tail thumper kind of person.
Yeah. Only when it's about adventure-based stuff, though.
As he locks up his office, he just says to his secretary, "I'm stepping out for a minute." "Yep, I'll hold your calls." Nobody call. All right. And as you begin to leave, Lois, just make sure to add, "I'll be in touch as well if I hear anything. I'm going to see if I can figure out where Assassin ran off to. Maybe I'll,
Alright.
Good luck.
maybe now that they've calmed a bit, I might be able to get a word in with his pit crew."
Yeah, try to pinpoint where the rookie ran off to. I'd rather nothing bad happens to the guy.
Be careful.
I'll do what I can. And he scuttles off.
Mr. Krabs
That's a
out
good
of
man
there.
right there.
Okay. Alright. So, Glory begins to escort you through the sort of backstage areas in the demolition field before leading you down to the sort of basement area. He has to unlock quite a few doors down in these sort of more stuffy sections of the lower halls beneath and around the demolition field. It is immediately apparent how eerie it is down here, as there is nobody else sort of walking around, unlike upstairs where you'll at least see a person or two marching through these halls doing something at the demolition field. Even on days there's not an event going on.
Ooh.
He leads you down a few stone and concrete hallways, dimly illuminated, before finally taking you to a door that just leads to a spiral staircase that goes down.
I didn't even know we had a dungeon in Glory Skull.
Catacomb dungeon, whatever it is you want to say it is.
Isn't the place you fucking go to school at called the dungeon?
Don't be a smartass, Crimmy.
That's my job.
Fucking shoves Kirby down the stairs. Like, Kirby, shut the fuck up.
Honestly.
You go first. Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you go?
No.
Down the center, the opening in the middle of the spiral staircase, like jumping down to 4 kings.
Oh my god, you're dead. You just die.
I'm fine.
Oh.
I'll land on my feet.
I just think of the SpongeBob where he lands right there jumping from the plane and his legs go through his head.
What the fuck? That's terrible. Don't think about that. That's not normal. That's
It's a lot of
SpongeBob
stairs.
thing.
Is Osric
I'm
gonna
not
be
a-
okay?
I'm not
Oh
a square.
shit.
Is there a railing?
That's funny.
There
Oh,
is
no.
no railing.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Somebody get Osric and piggyback. We'll hold his hand.
Oh,
Is there like a
It's okay.
you gotta install a chair lift or like the stair thing.
Specifically for Osric.
Yeah.
Is it like dark down here too?
It gets dark as you go down.
I am glowing as well.
That would make it
A
easier.
very
to see.
cheap. A
I'll
very
be
cheap
fine. I don't need to
flashlight.
hold anybody's damn hand.
Oh,
Good thing
okay.
I can see in the
Yeah.
dark.
Alright. Fine.
No. Once you get down there, Lizard, especially, I'm telling this to you. I was there when they, sealed up some of this stuff, okay?
Uh-huh.
You might not be a fan of what you see down there.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna let you know, as far as I understand about how this kind of sealing process works, we've sealed it up with the scariest thing that a warrior could think of.
Curious thing.
It's gonna be a
The
poodle.
scariest thing.
The
a
scariest-
warrior could think
The
of.
scariest thing a warrior could think of is sealing
Job
up the power.
application.
Oh, God.
Good job application.
Boo!
That's
Big
fine.
Lizard has a job.
Yeah, it's just funny.
Big Lizard has 2 jobs. Technically 3 if you count the dungeon.
Hard working mom.
I need you to be careful down there. Go down there, unlock the seal. If you have the belt down there when the seal unlocks, it should return the power to it.
Okay.
Wearing
Interesting.
it should become attuned to you almost immediately. But I think it'll come in great handy for anything that is laid out before you going forward.
Hypothetically, theoretically, if there's other stuff down there, are we allowed to take it?
There's not a whole lot other down there, but I suppose if you found something, maybe. Yeah, I don't really let people down there. Anything that's been down there's probably been sitting for a while.
A sandwich.
No.
I think it's.
It's gonna be that one fucking thing of people pulling sandwiches out of their lockers and there's just a fucking mold cloud.
I was going to say, I think it's rather odd that you hand out this artifact so willy-nilly when it apparently powers some kind of a cult.
Well, I mean,
Something.
who better than to protect it than somebody who's strong enough to make it all the way to the top of Glory's Gold?
I mean, I suppose, but I don't know. Maybe it's none of my business, but
The power's not really a
It's
cult in
not on.
nature.
what would it be?
You'll see when you get down there.
All right.
I wouldn't want to
Fair
spoil
enough.
the surprise now.
Oh, surprise! All
Yeah,
right.
you love surprises.
It's a
Oh,
catacomb
yeah.
and it has surprises.
Wow.
You can see Big Lizard's eyes sparkling in the pitch black.
I look very, very worried as I look into the darkness. Oh,
Look, Ron and Walter gotta have fun in the last dungeon. It's my turn.
I understand. It's, that's fine.
If this is gonna make us stronger, then it'll only help for smacking that smug cultist around.
I want
Gotta-
to kill him. So
He
bad.
needs he needs to be
Like
taken
I
care
said,
of.
I want to throw him off the side of his dumb flying city.
What are we talking about?
Don't worry about it. We'll get to
Okay.
it.
Well, we'll have to fill you in on it after this. Enemies in literal high places. Let's just leave it at that.
He's an asshole.
I'm gonna
mean,
make him pay.
Osric would probably know more than we would about what an asshole the guy is, but we can deal with that after this.
Mm-mm.
Anyways, down we go.
Alright, you begin making your way down the spiral staircase.
Oh, boy.
Play the staircase loading screen.
Yeah.
If you smash the A button, we'll get through the cobwebs faster.
Loading screen indie game.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Tips
hang
are
on. I
just
might have
popping up on the
Song of a
loading screen.
Catacomb.
Just shit that we already like know.
You might have something.
press. Let me check if it'll load. Press the A button to jump.
Be hitting the fucking auto hotkey to just turbo button the A button.
Nah, if you're not hearing, it ain't it.
If
Let's
you
see
if you
here.
take any damage during a battle using healing items,
the one.
will help you.
Remember, the literature in this world is very strange, especially if it involves lizards.
This is good. Spooky music for being underground.
Found something?
Yeah, here you go.
Perfect.
The library has books.
Yo,
Baldur's Gate. Oh shit. The
Tool
library
tips.
has books.
The library has books.
reminder: you can pet the dog.
Go find one. Go.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm uncomfortable now.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Bro, the bricks are looking at me.
No, it's fine. Come on, adventure.
Bro,
I suppose.
Junkie. Fucking.
Fuck wrote this?
What?
What's back there? We gotta know. The viewers must know. At least I want to know, anyways. Who wrote this?
Huh?
Where? What are you talking about?
Slide
babe?
4.
Where is what?
I
Oh.
fucking.
slide
I don't
forward.
have the thing open.
There's
Oh,
no
see it.
fucking telling, dude. It's
Where's
probably
the-
Buffy.
Slide
That's
4.
a Buffy-ass thing.
Oh,
where's
yeah, this
the-
does seem like a Buffy thing.
Where's
A
the link
Buffy
again? I
ass
forgot
thing.
where it's supposed to be.
You posted again,
Oh.
babe.
I'll put it on the side.
There you go.
There it is.
I always forget to open it.
I got a
Thanks, sir.
bookmark. Just bookmark it.
Alright.
Shut up.
You begin making your way down the stairwell to
If you need
essentially
something less spooky, there's also this one.
the deepest basement beneath Glory Scald. The walls and support beams cracked from the years upon years of weight from all of the people above bearing down on it. There's a fresh cloud of dust in the air,
Ugh.
as if all the movement above is constantly causing this place to groan and shift under the weight of the arena above.
Is this place safe?
I mean,
I've seen some big things fight up there. If it's never had a problem before, I would assume so.
I don't know. Infrastructure or something.
I never knew this was down here.
How old are you again?
What?
I'm just curious how long it's been like this.
I don't know. I guess since the commissioner was a young man, so that's been a while.
oh, It's fine. It's probably fine. I mean, I'm uncomfortable, but that's just because I personally am not a fan of walking through catacombs. But it's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is it because it's harder to fly?
It's not because it's harder to fly, it's because I don't know a lot about the occult and arcane, and that's something that I don't understand entirely.
Reasonable. I've
Mhm.
seen enough of it in the fights in the arena, but it's not my specialty.
Yeah, me.
Cool, but I don't really understand how it works.
As you wander, you see sometimes scrawled into the dirt, sometimes kind of painted or even chiseled into the wall themselves. Looks to be different iterations of building plans as they were constructing this sort of foundation for the arena itself.
Ooh. These just plans for the arena?
Wow.
Scattered around discarded, very old and worn out tools that they might have been using, not only as they dug out this area, but for the construction of the support beams. Maybe implying that this area could have been used for more at one point.
Huh.
Eventually,
So why did the commissioner build an arena above this?
you come to sort of the center. This much larger open area. Where in the center is a small, sort of raised table-like platform.
Huh.
Interesting.
Well, I guess let's go see what's going on over there.
As you approach, you see, kind of tossed aside, are a few sort of mock-ups of championship belts, sort of faded in color, some cracked, some outright broken, just tossed aside and discarded.
Strange.
Approaching the table in the middle of the room, you see a faint, very faint glow sort of emanate from it, from the surface.
What is that?
The table's glowing.
There's something glowing on the table.
Hmm.
What is that?
What is this?
Approaching, it looks as though to be text.
I have no use now.
Crime,
Oh no.
you can read again.
Oh. Let's go. Big W.
At some point, and you can probably guess when, based on your reactions to certain things today, your literacy has returned to you.
Let's go.
As if whatever was sort of forcibly removing your ability to read has up and left.
That's ominous.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, I'm going to type out what the text says.
No.
Please have a funny font for
A word puzzle.
Yep,
It's gonna be the freaky font.
scariest thing
Can't
a
do
warrior
this.
can imagine. A
No,
word
man.
puzzle.
Oh, that's fucked up.
No. No. You know what? Commissioner said it, and I believe it, but Big Lizard is the champion. Big Lizard can't be scared of words.
I'm not afraid of words.
This party's filled with super smart people. We can figure this out.
I'm pretty smart.
Super smart people. And Crimmy.
Hermes literally smart.
I know.
Hermes smarter than Big Lizard.
Shut up.
Yeah,
I'm putting you back in a
Hey,
locker.
Everybody is smart and valuable, okay?
All
Come
right.
here, everybody.
What's everyone's smarts at?
Mine's an 8.
I am at a 8 as well.
8.
I've got a D12.
Um,
Everyone's at 8.
We got a nerd over here. Look at the fucking
I got a
nerd.
rock.
It comes with age.
Once it was clear
Oh,
that
that's
everyone had the
wisdom.
same,
There's a difference.
once it was clear that everyone was actually the same as smart, we gang up on the smartest one.
I've only got a
You really
six.
gonna gang up on the old man?
Yes,
No.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh, no.
Shame on you.
He wouldn't hold
Hey,
my hand.
hey, I
no
didn't
no
gang up
shame
on
in
you.
beating up the
That's okay.
Respect
A lot
your
of
elders.
shame.
Okay,
God
Kirby.
damn it.
Oh,
Okay, Kirby.
But this isn't Kirby's hard because we're being funny. Like,
Wait, I'm
I'm
gonna turn on the AC.
Let me take a look at this. And I take out my glasses and I put them on. I squint and look really close at the inscription.
Yes, the inscription reads 7 pupils mocketh heritage quizzical, 4 treat entire methods obviated, 2 then waxed purely cynical, oh, all stay still.
1.
And there was a blank spot. Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
You say 1?
Yeah, he said 1.
You say 1 and the blank spot fills in with that word.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I mean, what did you do?
And the text
I was thinking out loud.
and the text flashes red for a second as the word 1 disappears.
loud, incorrect buzzer.
So because of that,
Oh man.
Oh.
I hope there's more paragraph.
unfortunate, with every failure comes opposition.
Oh boy.
For every time you are incorrect, all of a sudden, around you, we're gonna say, I'm gonna roll to see how many. Let's see how lucky you are. Not very.
Emil, what did you do?
3 figures fade in the area around you and begin to approach, which Lizard is able to recognize as warriors of the arena of old.
He might be here to
Oh,
congratulate us.
Literally, what did I fucking say? All the rest of the goes.
So we are going to need to roll our initiative d20s.
God damn it.
You will have once per round. You will have once per combat round to take a guess at what the answer to the puzzle is, and every time you are incorrect, more ghosts are going to attack.
Oh my god.
Bro, we're gonna die, dude.
Can we talk about this, champs?
Emil, I can't believe you did this.
Already started me off bad.
You're thinking out loud. God damn it!
Fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Emil didn't know the thing was Siri listening, you know,
You shouldn't.
autocomplete.
Dude, you didn't assume? You didn't assume?
There wasn't a
Oh,
talking
Bunch of
door to
Emil, they
tell
always
me.
do this stuff.
I think this is my worst initiative roll.
What was yours?
I need to turn
2.
the thing on.
That's pretty bad.
This is
Oh, I
my
don't feel so
best
bad
one yet.
anymore.
My bow might come in handy here, actually. I've been wanting to use it.
I need to
About
grab,
average.
need to grab Blizzard, and then we'll reorganize you.
I mean, you know, it's not every day you get to fight champions of old.
Guess.
We gotta hold these guys off and figure out what this weird riddle means.
I have a guess.
Do we want to like discuss your guess instead of just saying it, getting more ghosts in here?
Well, one seems more fun than the other, but
All right, let's see what we got.
Well, I agree.
Let's take a look at our numbers. Starting with, looks like Osric. That's a 17, I believe. No, that was earlier. No, here we go. Start with Crime.
It's a 19.
Crime had a 5. Oh, what? Oh, Osric with a 19. Or Osric's
Yeah,
first.
Osric's out the gate.
I'm going last.
Osric, which is followed by a 16 with Adelaide.
You're not going last.
And then I think
I'm
saw,
going
what,
last.
13. Emil with a
You roll.
13.
A
Good.
2.
And
Oh, you
then
suck.
Lizard,
Bitch.
Crimmy Echo.
Shut the fuck up, Chance. Fucking.
You roll better, dude.
Shut the fuck
Lizard,
up.
Crimmy Echo. Let me roll for the ghosts. And then I'll pick. Let me roll for the ghosts. Hold up. Blip. Ouch.
Toughness.
That
Hey.
is. The ghosts are gonna be here. And then. I think that's it. That's it for initiative. I believe that's it for initiative. What else do I got? That I have to do? I just thought of something. I forgot what it was. I'm scratching my cranium.
The guessing cycle, maybe?
Oh, that's after every turn rotation. When it gets back to Osric, you get to guess again.
Oh, okay. Oh,
What am I
God.
forgetting?
Put the ghost on the map?
Oh, I think I forgot that. You're right.
I'm really just staring at this.
They're incorporeal. We can't see them. They're in the.
Let me grab a couple. Let me just go through my my tokens and see what.
in the ethereal plane.
Oh, hold on. I know exactly what to use.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's off screen. I'm like,
Guys,
Yeah.
how the fuck do I shoot a ghost?
Just
I don't know.
I hope it works. I don't know.
that's
Yeah,
like-
you got a good question actually.
Yeah, like most of us can't do anything to
With a camera.
Fatal.
Fatal.
Oh, I wish I
frame
would have
rate
a camera
through.
down here.
Yeah!
I do have a camera.
There you go.
Pretty hard.
Wait, no, these ghosts wouldn't be camera shy though. They love this.
We can
They love-
see them.
Oh yeah, they are wrestlers.
They're gonna start flexing.
That
I could kite them.
Fuck it, I'll just use this. Whoops. I'll just use these. Fuck it.
Ooh, oh, that's creepy. I don't know why, that's just really creepy for some reason.
Oh, they're just
Gets the point
That's-
across.
anonymous Facebook image. It's fine.
Yeah, that's why it's creepy.
Is that MySpace, Tom?
What the? Alright. Alright, I need I need ghost fight music. I think I know exactly what to use.
Ghostbusters NES menu theme.
Oh,
What were you wanted?
That's what I was thinking too.
Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah,
Let's go with this.
I mean, this is also good.
Macho Gruba.
Grubba. Fun
Gruba.
fact.
What?
Fun fact: Buffy can't spell.
Oh, be nice to me.
Okay.
Fun fact: I love Buffy.
Oh, thank you. That's a better fact.
Fun fact: one of the fun facts.
Fun fact, I'm in your house.
Osric, you're first.
my
what,
God,
what we
really?
got?
I'm trying to think. I'm looking at my my gadgeteer edge.
Okay.
How I can build devices out of like I can spend some power points to jury rig a device from most any reasonable collection of spare parts, which could be included in my my giant backpack. I don't know what some sort of like. In a perfect world, I'd want to make like the steampunk equivalent of a proton pack.
Oh shit!
I don't know if I have such a collection of.
I don't know if you got. I don't know if you got the. I don't know if you got the materials to make that.
I definitely don't have a nuclear accelerator on my back.
Why would someone have that?
If you're in the business of busting ghosts, you would understand.
Excuse
not.
me?
I don't deal with it. I barely believe it.
You wouldn't know, but Bustin makes me feel good.
You weren't gonna say it, I was. Man. I hate that I rolled so high.
You can hold your turn.
I could. I'm just trying to think, like, because I'd want to build something to assemble some sort of kooky weapon of some kind that would be good against ghosts.
Well, theoretically, because ghosts technically made of like an energy in most settings.
Because like the thing about gadgets here is like
or something.
Pulse grenade.
I can make it, like with spare parts. I can make a device, an arcane device of some kind. This jury rigged device would only last for the combat encounter. Like after that, it just falls apart.
Yeah. You got like a
let's
battery
see.
or something in there.
I mean, I have a pint of oil, flint and steel. I mean, I have my camera.
Is it an electric camera or a magic camera?
I mean, it's
Some
sort of like
camera.
it's kind of like the same thing Boston has. It's like a picture box, basically. It's an old timey camera.
Hmm.
Maybe I could use something like that to like jury rig some sort of like ghost repelling like flash of some kind. Right? Would you let me do that, Max?
A ghost repelling flash by jury
I
rigging
don't-
your camera.
I don't know.
So actually, like hitting the fatal frame on it.
It was a pretty damn good idea. Because I don't think any of my weapons would work anyway. I can't shoot a ghost.
I like it. I like it.
So I'll use PowerPoints to, and then if we can like pick an appropriate power of some kind to use this as. Within my rank, of course.
There's a lot of powers.
I'm looking.
Let me
I
also
guess it
pull
would be
this up.
like.
Wait. Wait.
What?
Is banish under the list of powers applicable for this?
Hold on. It's veteran rank, which I am.
Guess what? Banish is meant for this. This is the whole point of the spell.
True. It literally does say ghosts.
Yeah.
Oh.
So some sort of like.
Oh shit.
Did I say they were ghosts? They're werewolves.
They're werewolves.
There's no full moon out here.
Oh shit.
I mean, it is some sort of like. It would be some sort of like. Bright.
Yeah, honestly, that That does work.
So it says it can put up to 3 power points. Or no, it's with a cost of 3 or lower.
Banishes
That's
a
the pow-
PowerPoint
that-
cost of 3.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Wait, were you banishing these brave former heroes too?
I don't know from whence they came.
So
They have a job here.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. From whence they came.
Hmm.
Wait, but do they have a job here?
Yeah, they're
I guess to make
they're,
sure we can
they're
read.
fighting us. Yeah. Let's see. Total cost of the power plus any modifiers cannot exceed the points spent to create it. You may create multiple devices as long as points to do so. So, like, if I just put more points into it.
So I believe what that reads is whatever. So the device is casting. The device is created to cast a power, right?
Yes.
So I believe that includes, like, you have to include a modifier. Like, right after banish on the page is barrier, which normally costs 2. You wouldn't be able to do barrier and shaped because that's more than 3, which seems to be your limit.
Right.
But banish doesn't have any modifiers and just costs 3, so you could just straight up have banish ass banish.
That's what I was thinking, but like if I used more power points to make the device be able to do it more than just like, or yeah, I guess it would just cost like 3 to make it, and then I'd be able to use more power points to cast that power. As each time I needed to, I'd just be able to cast it. For the duration of this encounter. Because it breaks apart after combat's over.
Yep, okay. So, yeah, you whatever you're making...
Oh, wait, it says something about duration.
Let's see, it looks like whatever you're making... Oh, I'm seeing something as well. Creating a device takes 1 hour per power that can be activated through it. Fuck.
So much for that. It was
God
a good
damn
idea.
it.
Don't worry, we could be here for an hour.
You are the slow burn. Akari makes shit on the fly.
Had I prepared for this properly, had I known that there would have been ghosts, I would have been prepared for this.
However, hold on, let me check. I'm throwing you a bone here. Hold on, I'm looking at something.
You
One
sure?
second. No, I'm looking at something else. 1 second.
It'd be funny if I could assist you in like rapid jury rigging something.
Yeah, because Echo can real quick throw shit together.
I also did just up my repair.
Ikari has MacGyver, which can make repair checks to improvise equipment on the spot. Oh, voice crack, Jesus. I'm 27, by the way.
Classic.
It's because I've been gruff and rough all day. I'm already killing my voice again.
Disruptor.
Tinkers, mechanical devices. If you do a combo fusion, like combine your action with Hikari if Hikari's down, I will let your expertise in Hikari's MacGyver speed to attempt to impromptu create an anti-ghost banishment gun.
This is what I was telling you, Akari. Our characters synergize quite well.
You know what? I am down. I am down to lend my turn to burn my turn now.
All right.
I can actually make a proton pack.
I will. So now I will just have you like basically use an action now.
Yep.
Ahead of time. So
should I make like a roll or something? It does say do this I need to make a weird science roll at -2.
So to create a device would be
yes.
So you do that, and Hikari make your MacGyver repair roll. Both of these need to succeed.
All right.
That's a 7 from Echo, 7 on the trait die. Ouch!
I'm using
minus 2 into a 0. You're gonna Benny that?
Is that a critical? It's not a.
I'm using a Benny.
Almost a snake eyes dog. Ow!
Yeah. That
That
would
would have been rough.
been so funny though.
The camera explodes.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, I'm going for it.
We gotta get so lucky. Ah, Fuck 3.
God damn it.
Just shy.
That's my action, I guess.
Fuck.
I busted apart my camera. I'm taking it apart, and I just don't put it back together.
Nah. We can put it back.
Yeah, you could fix it after, but
Yeah.
You're gonna leave it like this?
I got it.
No.
You gonna eat that?
You gonna eat that?
Huh? What are you talking about? The camera.
fuck. All right. Got anything else up your sleeve?
I mean, that thing says it takes my entire action, and I can't take multi-actions that turn, so I guess my hands are tied. That's what it says under Gadgeteer.
Gadgeteer.
This takes one entire turn, during which she can do nothing else but make a weird science roll at -2. She cannot take multi-actions that turn. So I just threw away my turn.
Does this also still burn my turn?
Oh, gadgets here might be different from arcane devices on creating them.
Like, I know, like, arcane devices itself is like the way weird scientists cast their spells. Like how with blind I use my camera.
Science. Huh.
The name is quite fitting, if you ask me.
Yeah, it won't burn your whole turn, but your primary action will have been used, Echo, as you are on point, quick, ready to assemble this ghost deleting device that Osric has in store, but Osric unfortunately just can't really. Once the camera is getting ready to be reassembled, there's a little bit of a hiccup, maybe a screw's missing, or
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I drop a screw.
shit.
Oh.
Where'd it go?
It's fucking dark in here too, so I can.
Oh, it's over there. Points in a random direction.
It's like when something disappears and it ends up halfway across the room.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Anything else you want to attempt?
I mean, it literally says I can't do anything else. Otherwise, I would try to attack.
You could, I don't know, move. I mean,
Oh yeah, I
don't
guess
know where you want to move. I don't know where you'd even want to move, but it's an option, I guess. It's
away from the ghosts.
preferable.
Yeah.
Well, where's that gonna be?
I guess in Big Lizard's direction.
I'm just running. Yeah. I'm getting a better position.
All right.
That's my turn.
Adelaide.
Hi, I'm Adelaide.
Hello.
Hi. Can you explain to me how the Kingsley longbow works again?
I don't remember how many times I said for combat, but I think I said 3. 3 times for combat, you can do an AoE attack, either like that,
Wait, I don't have it open.
oh,
Let me check. Alright, go ahead. I'm
like
sorry.
this, like this, or like this. For when you are flying, it is increased to this, or this, with this. Maybe even that. That's the Kingsley longbow.
Gotcha. And that would be like a... Well, it doesn't flash, does it?
No, it is like kind of a pseudo rain of arrows.
I see. Why do I feel like if I go to shoot these guys, it's just gonna go right through them and do nothing?
Nobody has tried yet.
Only one way to find out.
I guess.
I need to confirm whether or not we can actually.
Ceiling's not very low. You have some space to fly if you'd like.
I would like to take flight, yes. That's what I do.
Alright, so you gotta take flight?
Yep.
Okay. You can probably you probably have like 25 feet or so clearance, so you can probably get your usual 15 up if you'd like.
Yeah, I would like that.
Okay. Let me give you a little. I'm gonna give you a little text box on you. Just try to drag it with you while you move.
I will try.
How are you all typing?
Click the text box button.
For what?
They're over here. They're over here scheming on the side of the fucking slides.
Shut up!
Sorry, dude.
Text box is a little weird, but fuck. Whatever. All right, there you go. 15 up. All right.
Okay. Well, I guess I should probably move a little. I don't think I really need to move too close. I'm already in the sky. How am I gonna grab that in the? In my token?
Missed the internet. Moron. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're saying.
It's fine. I don't want to accidentally like grab the map and.
The map's on the background layer. You won't grab the map. I have the map on the background layer. You cannot grab the map anymore.
Okay.
No, you can't.
Okay.
If you click and drag over yourself, it's a little easier to move both.
I'm trying, but it's not letting me.
Eh.
Thank you.
Here, I'll move
You might have to be in charge of moving me
I'll put you
around.
there. That's okay.
Yeah, that's good.
You got a spot in mind? Just there?
Yeah, I think that's pretty good so far. I'm gonna get that funny guy right there.
The lower one or the upper one?
Lower.
Okay, you gonna shoot at him?
I'm gonna shoot at him. I'm gonna try.
All right, go ahead. Make your shooting roll.
I don't think it's gonna do much. I feel like ghosts just don't get fucked by arrows. I don't think they really care. I really don't think they fucking care, dude.
Let's find out.
You got it. That's a D12 in shooting. SH hoot.
Success with a raise. Very nice. Go ahead and roll your damage with an additional D6 for your raise. Target is 6.
So that's 2d6 and then one more d6?
Yes, you get an additional D6 for raise on your attack roll.
Okay. Well, that's probably something.
Let's see what you got.
Probably, or it's nothing.
1, 3, and a 2. That's a 6. That's exactly enough.
Okay.
So you stink and shoot your arrow. It does sail straight through the ghost.
Yep. Yeah.
But the ghost kind of clutches its chest and as if he had been struck by the arrow.
They still feel it?
That's kind of sad. Okay, I see. Alright, fair enough. That's weird. No? So he's dead?
No.
No.
But he does react as if he had been struck by an arrow.
That could be a good way to, I guess, stun him. Maybe. Let's go.
What else can I do? I don't think I can do much of anything else without a penalty, and I'm not trusting my ability to work under a penalty.
Just gonna wrap it there then?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Move it to Emil.
Good turn, good turn. Emil! Emil!
Oh, I said what's up?
It's your turn.
Okay. Let's see.
This is kind of your fault, so I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What the heck?
I thought it was quite nice that you just called out an answer immediately.
Yeah.
Was that actually you thinking out loud though?
I mean, when you asked, I was like, I'm sure something fun will come of it.
That's the adventurous spirit.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. What you want to do on your turn, Emil?
Ghosts don't care about light, right?
I wouldn't say so.
Hit it with the power of the sun.
Does your spell say anything about like specifically affecting undead?
I believe my spell says I can make it be sunlight, and then
That's it.
It comes down to the creature's own personal weaknesses, whether or not that's bad.
Okay.
While you're figuring that out, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Light is sunlight and acts as natural sunlight. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'll just shoot some shots.
You're gonna shoot your shot like 2K?
Yeah.
Okay. Who you gonna blast?
Okay, I'm gonna back up here.
Okay.
So I can know if I'm looking at this ghost.
Okay.
At least I have someone covering my back.
Bun to bun.
Yeah.
1 to 1.
We're a burger up here.
Yep.
And I guess I will shoot
Okay. Go ahead and make
my
your little.
ink boggles.
Go ahead and make your little. Wait, your ink woggles.
Yeah. That's the branch name, the ink boggle.
Oh, so go ahead and make your spellcasting roll then.
What did
Okay.
I miss?
Crimmy and Emil are touching ass.
Oh,
We're a burger.
damn.
That's
This is a holy place. You can't be doing that.
That's a success. All right, go ahead and make your damage
What are
roll,
you fucking
Buffy.
talking about? Wrestlers talk. You touch man ass all the time.
Target is 6.
Okay. Is the damage? That's. I believe it was just 2d6,
Have to flip 6 coins.
right?
I believe it was. If that's what it says on your sheet. I think we kept it the same
Yeah.
for the time being.
I must not have saved because my sheet says the 4d2s.
Oh, what the heck? Why'd you save that?
Because it was funny. All right.
Give me that shit, Buffy.
Oh, I need a soda so bad right now.
Alright.
Get one.
So 6 explode into a 5 into an 11 with a 5. Target was 6, so that's 10. There's a raise. 14 is a raise. That's 2 raises, not 3. It's a success and 2 raises. So you take aim with your what was it, ink boggle? Your your wand of ink boggle.
Branch of ink.
Your branch, my fault. Your branch of ink boggle. Take aim. The ghost looks like it's ready to react to the shot, and the spell rips through the ghost, and it is like it's like wafting away smoke. The ghost is gone.
Is he okay?
The
Hey,
ghost, it's already dead.
Oh.
that's damn.
What do you mean, damn? That's just literally how it is.
Oh, I didn't banish it or anything. It'll reform if it needs to.
Okay.
Getting some big wizard to punch a ghost.
Alright, anything else from your meal?
Let's see. I think that's good for now.
Okay. Lizard, do you want to punch a ghost?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
I could have swung a guess at this puzzle, but I'd rather punch a ghost first. Hey, what's up, former champ?
Oh, he's ready for you.
All right, sick. We running the attack roll. We're swinging. We got to do the respect that is earned here.
Alright, target is 8.
Target of 8.
Yeah. You're both going for, like, you're doing, like, the Tekken intro where you fucking Jin and Kazuya are going for the double chin punch.
Oh, hell, let's go. Damn.
Ouch.
You should have seen that in action. The 2 dice hit each other and flipped over into worse numbers than they were before.
No.
That's fucked.
You could Benny it.
No, I'm no coward. I'm rolling again.
Oh, you should go for the penalty. Got it. The ghost leans a little bit to the right, and your fist kind of, like, grazes his chin. And as he, like, extends his fingers to, like, reach into your very face, you get another straight through the body. It's a 6 explode into a 5, -2, and a 9. Also 11 -2 into a 9. That is a success. Go ahead and roll damage against a toughness of 6.
Toughness of 6.
Yep.
All right, you got it.
Wow. Success with a raise.
All right, Spooky Spectre, eat this.
Alright, a mighty body blow as your fist kind of shoots in and out of this ghost's abdomen, kind of displacing it heavily for a second. And it reels as if it's been kidney punched and he's about to stumble over or vomit.
I think you mean he might be stumbling over. Stunning blow.
What, on a ghost?
I have a feeling that would not work.
No, that's...
I don't know if that would even count because you didn't even make contact. He's just playing with you.
Oh, you're right. The help the eye in the sky just dragged me 2 inches.
You weren't in line with the grid.
Stay in line, bub.
I'm still like all the way zoomed out so I can read all of the discussion going on the side. Okay, well, that's all Big Lizard had.
Okay. Time for the ghosts. Time to create some victims. Lizard, after it finishes reeling, the ghost attempts to sort of reach into your chest cavity.
Hey.
Let's see. Alright. So, Lizard, you feel the ghost, his hands pass through you as he reaches into your torso. And you feel some sort of, like... It's almost as if you took, like, a sharp breath of, like, ice-cold air.
Good.
As he's shaking a wound for you. And then Echo.
Yes.
The ghost reaches out, and his hand passes through your head. You suddenly feel what is comparable to a splitting headache. As if this ghost is, like, flipping through your thoughts like a Rolodex.
Get out of my head.
There's also a shaking a wound to you. That's Creme.
Get out of my head, man.
Alright, that will be it for the ghosts. Creme, you're up.
Could I throw a knife at the ghost in front of Echo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, give it a go. Come on, give it a try.
That hits, right? Since it's a throwing attack.
Does it?
It's a 4 to 4.
4 to 4, okay. Go ahead and roll your knife damage.
Whoa. Wait, what was my knife damage again?
I don't know, dog.
Oh man, I forgot how bad these things were. Man, I really forgot how bad these things were. It's a 4 again.
So 4 again? Well, unfortunately, their toughness is 6.
Sure.
Gonna let it ride, or?
Okay, what if I throw another one?
You could try. You could try. You'd have to make the attack roll again, this time at a penalty. Okay.
Oh, I thought that was a 1 on the... Oh my god. I thought I rolled a crit fail. I was
It's
gonna
a 7 minus 2 into a 5. You almost snake eyes it. Alright, go ahead and try damage again. Does he throw another knife? This time you might hit the ghost.
A -1. And you're wild.
Oh, that ghost is dead.
Damage was not at a -2 as well. But, doesn't matter.
Oh.
That is a 6 exploded into a 6 exploded into a 5. 17 with a 2. Ouch.
That would technically be a 19.
You flick that knife, whoosh, it flies through the ghost head, and there's like a hole left. And it slowly starts to reform, and the ghost just kind of has a blank expression on his face, like, ugh. And he slowly falls backward, and when he hits the ground, he just pops into a puff of just smoke and dissipates.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
That for you?
I think so, yeah.
All right, Echo. Before you take your turn, my dogs are tweaking. I'll be right back.
So it's once per round we can guess, right? So do we want
Yeah.
to try to go for a guess after Echo's run?
What
Yeah.
do we all think?
I
I
think,
think the first answer we dropped there is pretty good.
yeah,
Halted.
halted seems like it could be a.
It follows the pattern, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's six.
that what you
it's
guys were
six
doing on the
letters
side?
And
Yes.
Yeah.
6 letters, and it ends in ed, so it follows both patterns, and it still fits the flow of the rhyme.
It follows the TED as well, because the cynical and the quizzical are CAL at the end of. Actually. It's the closest word we can get to obviated.
Because I said abated, elated, slated, baited, but I mean, abated.
What if the answer is 5?
What if the answer is 5? That's a good idea.
That's
What if
well,
to
this
answer
is
is
that's just wrong.
It's funny.
5.
What if to answer is 5x3?
The guy that said good idea is a moron.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
I was thinking elated or. I don't
What does
know,
it say?
elated.
My
Elated would be good.
everyone's like an anonymous something or other. Who's what? Does
Yeah.
everybody know?
Whoever's clicking, whoever's the purple box is anonymous kangaroo. If I click my box, what does it say up here?
You're
Platypus.
anonymous platypus.
Yeah.
What the?
Wait, am I the shrew?
might be.
Are you? Where are
click,
you
click,
at?
click one of the
Oh, are
boxes.
you at-
Do I need to?
Just click one of the text boxes that you type in.
Oh, are you looking at moron? You're anonymous Dumbo octopus.
Dumbo octopus.
Man.
Whoever's clicking, I miss the internet. Anonymous Loris.
I'm a Loris. Oh, I quit.
Oh, look.
Big ol' lads.
I hate Lorises. They're creepy.
Aren't those
Would
things
you-
like they're really slow moving?
No, that's a walrus.
What's
What?
wrong with
No,
Loris?
no. Okay, some of them
They're
are creepy.
weird.
Not all of them are creepy. Some of them are kind of cute.
I've never seen a Loris, so I would not know.
They're kind of
well-
like a sloth, but they don't have sharp fingernails and they have really big eyes and
And some of
stare
them
at
are
it.
venomous.
That too.
Oh, okay.
They're like a sugar glider if they couldn't fly. But
I
like,
could, I
This
could send a
is- this
picture in
little
the
freak.
thread. The menace. It's a menace right there.
Yeah, little beast. Actually, I don't know. Kind of in this footage right here, it's just Buffy.
yeah, that's Buffy.
Anyways, chat, how's it going? Like a
Yeah, we should help.
A bush
Yeah.
yeah, kind of.
We need that chat interaction.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I don't even want to know what
Welcome
was going
back.
on. Apparently something about a bush baby sloth. Anyways, Hikari, it's your turn.
Oh, right. What do I do here?
Whatever you. I mean,
just swing on the fucking nerd over there.
I guess
do
I gotta.
something.
I gotta.
Were you gonna do something with a camera or something?
Did I take my whole turn?
No.
I
that
didn't
just- that
share
was
my
just-
turn.
That was just your main action. To try to help Osric.
Hmm.
Osric dropped a fucking screw.
Did you
That's why
find it
Osric's-
yet?
That's why Osric's down there.
That's why I went over here because I think I heard it drop and roll all the way this way.
You got it. I need to roll vigor or spirit to get my
Oh god,
shake, right?
After the ghost reached into your brain and then Crimmy saved you.
Try to scramble my thoughts. I like that. I didn't need a good roll
Oh
on
my
this.
god, 6 into a 6 into a 4 into a 16. You are super unshaken. Let's go.
I didn't need it on this. I saw the 6, I'm like, oh no.
Yo,
I
you
saw
ready?
another 6, oh no.
You ready for the snake eyes when you swing on this ghost?
Shut up.
Here
Shut
it comes.
up.
Here it comes.
Alright. I'm gonna come in for the assist.
Alright.
All over here. And I wanna swing. I wanna
Alright,
swing on it.
so it's actually going to be a normal roll because you have, what, +2 from made for this? Or whatever. Is it +2 or is it +1?
+1.
+1? Oh, well yeah, because
It's
it's a...
gonna be minus 1.
No, because
right?
you also get a 1 from a gang up bonus, so it's just a normal roll.
Oh, the more you know.
Wow.
Wow,
So-
gang up bonus! No way!
So just no modifier.
No mod, just normal attack roll.
Yeah, they got it.
Parry of, what
But,
did I say, 8?
Dog. Stop rolling, please.
8 into a 3 into an 11, or a 6 into a 6 into a 1 into a 13, that is a success. Go ahead and roll your damage with an additional d6, please. Toughness is 6.
Yeah, fucking obliterate that ghost.
Let's keep it going, let's keep it going, let's keep it going, let's keep it going.
There's my grandpa.
7 into a 6 into a 5, 18, this ghost, you just basically wafted away.
Whoosh.
Alright, and perfect, with no ghosts left as the end of the rotation. Okay. Let me turn the music down. As we get ready to rotate. Alright, you have another chance to attempt to answer the question. Let's see some of the... I've been taking a look at the notes you've been writing.
Yeah, what do you think?
It's pretty silly, pretty funny. I'm gonna move everything over so everyone can kind of see it a little better.
Hey, my notes.
Check. It's hard for me to see it, but we're taking some notes on what it is. All right, who wants to attempt to solve the puzzle?
I could move these a little bit so you make it a little easier for you to read.
All right, once again, 7 pupils mocketh heritage quizzical. 4 treat entire methods obviated. 2 then waxed purely cynical. Oh, all stay still.
Did we settle on which one we want to try?
I think Elated's a pretty good guess because it has 4. It lines up with the back end of obviated.
Probably.
Okay. I trust the council on this because, like the commissioner said, word puzzles are not a warrior's strong suit. I'd like to solve the puzzle.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Yep.
Speak your answer.
Elated.
You utter that, and the word elated fills in the space.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I was just making sure that was still my copy paste. And there, the words flash. And more ghosts.
Oh.
Well,
begin to emerge,
Uh-oh.
Well, it was worth a try.
surrounding you.
Ghost.
Wait, that's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Why are all the ghosts the title vacated guy?
The what?
The ghosts then slowly begin walking forward
Oh.
towards Lizard.
Oh.
They begin to surround Big Lizard.
Oh, that's probably not good.
What's up, fellas?
And then, what a response.
Yeah, that's a response.
Slowly, they all dissipate into their sort of smoky, steamy forms, and are sort of pulled in to the title belt.
Oh.
Oh.
A little kind of puff of steam escapes like the cracks in the belt as a few little trails of the smoke sort of waft out of it and travel around Big Lizard's body.
Uh-oh.
And Big Lizard, you begin to feel yourself a bit emboldened. Almost as if now the spirits of champions of old will follow you in the rest of your journey.
Oh.
Huh.
Could I get a scavenger roll?
What are you? Ghost.
Okay, Ed, we're in a big fucking empty room. Also, I wanted to say that because it sounded funny.
Better pick up some fucking ectoplasm.
I don't want no ghost scoop.
You want no ghost gunk?
What's wrong with some ghost gun? Those are champions. Those are people to look up to.
The ghost gunk of champions.
So
You could probably use it for potions.
so you want to do a scavenge roll in this area?
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, you can try to find something.
I mean,
Come on,
if
Nat.
anything, you might just find something
20.
useful for us to take up to somebody
Nat.
up top.
20. Come on, Nat. 20. What's so close?
That's a 19. Ow.
Oh. I mean, that's still something cool, probably.
Just thinking. Give me just a moment.
A moment.
I don't know how to.
What?
I was gonna try to articulate that into like a longer way to say a moment, but brain didn't want it. Didn't want to do that.
Kirby, do you want something specifically like for your benefit? Or
That'd be cool.
that'd be cool? Okay.
I have ghost friends.
That's pretty cool.
Wait. Necro wrestler?
No, they're not like that.
It
Like,
was
what if-
really out here saying, I see dead people.
We all
Good for
saw
her.
the dead people.
Good for her.
Why they got this down here? It's kind of weird.
Ruins, I guess, or like not like ruins, but like a sort of resting place.
It's a place to honor the greatest of champions, the ones who came before us in the honor of combat.
I think I understand.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know why they'd be down here, but I'm gonna give it to you anyways. Grimmy,
Cool.
searching around through some of the kind of ancient, decrepit, dusty tools, you find
A pair of glasses.
what? You want a pair of glasses?
No, I was thinking of a random object.
You find sort of near what looks like a scaffolding they ripped down after the use for it was concluded. Kind of discarded in an old like box. Looks to be a pair of boots.
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 They're mine now.
They look a little peculiar.
In what way?
The heels are a bit lifted. They're not like high heels. The heels are a bit lifted up. And there's like a weird sort of brace kind of along the back of it that comes down and around the underside.
Huh.
My cat's playing with a really loud fucking toy. Yeah, they kind of look... If I can find a kind of good image of these. A little rougher than this, so not as clean. But these boots, they kind of look like this.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
it's the,
I see
The
what
portal
you're
boots.
putting down.
A long fall boot.
Yeah, push me down the staircase again. I ain't taking any fall damage.
well, we're just gonna start throwing you.
Yeah.
I mean, as
We
long as
already
you,
did
as long as
that.
you, as long as you land on your feet.
No, now I'm gonna
yeah.
throw you up.
I'm gonna put the funny boots on.
Alright, you equip the new funny boots.
Do the long fall boots make you taller, you know?
I
Just
am
a-
now
Does it do?
Just a
a
smidgen.
smidge taller.
Just a smidge. Alright. Anything else you'd like to do down here?
I gotta find that missing screw. I'm on my hands and knees trying to find the damn thing.
As you're searching at
Oh,
one
it-
point, while you're crawling, you feel your hand like bump against it, and you hear it roll away again.
Oh.
Damn it! Ah,
It's
Uh,
messed
One of you wants
up.
to take some pictures of some of the diagrams down here. I'm sure we could probably make some money with those.
after a little bit of
once I
searching,
get my camera together, maybe.
you're able to find the screw after a little bit of searching.
Oh, thank the gods! I put my camera back together. With Echo's help, probably.
I can put it back together.
Good, good. That's all I've got.
All right. Did you want to, Nix was suggesting take a few photos of some of the diagrams down here. Do you want to grab a couple while you're here?
Diagrams?
There's some, like, kind of crude diagrams and, like, vague build plans, just kind of leftover sketches left behind.
Build plans of, I can only presume the, this place.
This little area, the arena, kind of, just a vague outline of how the arena structure is going to work with this area beneath it.
I suppose it couldn't hurt.
This is essentially, looking at it, this is essentially a crawl space.
I mean,
nice.
We gotta talk to the magic people about a tracking spell anyways. You might as well see if you can't make some money off of them with that.
I like the way you think.
Oh, I grew up in the city. I know how to make the money here.
Oh, did you work at the mint or something?
No, I just fought things in the arena for a while.
I worked at the mint.
You take the right pictures of the right scraps of a monster to the right magic guy, and he gives you money.
Alright, you gonna head back up?
Yep.
Okay. Grab a few photos, and you begin heading back up.
This title definitely makes sense now, at least.
You finally make your way back to the top of the stairs, and back into Glory Skull proper. Commissioner Glory is not waiting for you.
Busy man. Got places to be, meetings to go to.
Yeah, I'm sure he had faith in us.
But we're no closer to finding those cleanup crew assholes.
Well, we have one certain idea. We did want to check about this tracking spell to put on this rod, right?
Rod?
Yes. I say it's a good
All right.
idea.
We should fill you in on that.
All the stuff I know is in the newspaper. I don't know what other kind of...
Well, our battle of wits is against somebody that's been in the newspaper. Possibly.
You asking me?
Well, I mean, I would assume his moves against the countries around him over there have been in the newspaper.
It's been reported on, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you're probably familiar anyways. We're in an entanglement with Kraus Errata.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
If you're any bit familiar with him, I'm sure any sane person would instantly dislike the man.
I would hope so.
No, I think he's made some good points.
I did think about making that joke, but I don't know.
We just start jumping you, specifically me.
Hold the earrings.
No, he called me
hold my earrings.
he called me a bunch of mean names. I don't like Kraus.
You literally threatened to blow up my fucking home.
Well, it doesn't seem like the only thing he would do to get his way.
Yeah, we can just like, long story short, we're working with sort of against some powerful people from back in your home, and one of them is not
Evil.
good, and we are determined to do something about it.
He's evil.
Even if it messes with some of our other plans, the man has to go.
I see.
Uh,
So tell me more about this rod.
I don't really understand that kind of stuff, so that would be a meal that would have to help you with that. All I know is it is powerful enough that a lot of money and a lot of power have been moving it across the country.
Is that right?
Well, Emil?
Yeah. I believe Soldi herself helps try to get it to Kraus.
Our plan is, since we probably shouldn't give it to Kraus, obviously. Our plan is to just keep an eye on it, see if we can make it to where it's supposed to be before it gets
If it were up to me, I'd just toss that thing down a sewer drain and be done with the damn thing.
He is unfortunately threatening Krimi's family.
there. Yes.
So our current plan is to see if we can get a tracking spell on it, hand it to the person he wants us to hand it to, and then follow them and everything to see how they get back to Mesha.
And you're certain that this tracking spell wouldn't be found out about?
Well,
I mean, like, with just a matter of, like, detection of magic. I mean, it's already a magic item, but...
I mean, considering how powerful an item it is, I'm hoping it'll cover for such a small spell.
I think it'll work.
Maybe.
For
It
long
doesn't have to
enough.
hold it for long. We just need to know where he is, how to get there, and
So you have the rod.
part of it.
Yes.
Okay, part of it. Well, may I see it? I'm not gonna do anything rash. All right.
Why do you say it like Skinner?
That's the only way I know how.
Superintendent.
Superintendent Chalmers.
Yeah, you said it like Chalmers.
I tend to say, may I see it like that, because I've just...
May I see it?
Like, may I see it?
I'm not gonna lie, that has me on edge. Excuse me?
May I see it?
Are you sure?
Emil?
Yeah, Emil has it, so, let me scoot out the way and let Emil take the center here.
Okay, what am I doing here?
I just want to see the rod.
Yeah, just...
The bottom half of the Rod of Ages.
Just kind of...
All reliable SpongeBob GIF, you know the one, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Quick.
There it is.
Yeah. All this for just a little stick. Actually, what does that bottom half of the Rod of Ages look like exactly? Like, describe it to me. Do you have a description for it, Maxwell?
It's sort of a kind of masterwork, like wood-crafted, polished, very similar sort of woodwork and like small like metal additions, sort of like the exterior
inlays,
sort of like the exterior of like a classic like cuckoo clock.
Cuckoo.
Kind of that like polished wood.
It's very well made, is what you're trying to tell me.
Yes, but it is broken in half.
Right.
Yeah, not incredibly clean, but
it's not meant to be broken in half, right?
No.
Is it like, okay? It's clearly it's been snapped in two.
Yes. There is, though, in the middle of the break, sort of a point where it could very clearly sort of like reconnect. There wasn't going to be like a need to finally woodwork it again. There looks to be sort of like a prong kind of poking out of like the splintered wood.
Okay. What I'm just trying to think is like how I would go about making a very similar object, a very similar in appearance, but because I'm all about the subterfuge and kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we tried that once, sorta. I mean, we all sort of counted on the bottom of Emil's staff.
Well, Emil set their full staff.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's true. Emil did set.
I think I broke off whatever was necessary for it to look like it was.
That's true.
Yeah.
I forgot about
but
that
it still
part.
wouldn't have been like one that would actually plug into something else. I think I see what you're saying. So if you're saying you think we should make one that looks identical to this.
Could. But if what you're saying is true about Kraus, he's a very dangerous individual. At least if you, what else is there to say about the guy?
An asshole.
Leader
what hasn't already been said is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, like he's definitely unhinged and not safe. So like I feel like trying to double cross him too hard is just going to make him even more unpredictable.
Very much so.
Which is why I'd rather take the honest approach, find out where he is, get there and fix things.
It would probably be for the best. I would like to.
Eternal sunshine. The perfect religion for those with spotless minds.
I like that.
Thank you. I've been sitting on that one for quite a long time, actually. Well,
I mean, if we're lucky, there's like a portal or something that this messenger's going to take to get there, and we can follow that way. Be better than having to go on foot there.
if this is what's going down, other than the, then there's also my problem too with these cleanup crew guys.
Oh, that's our problem too. Soldy's made it pretty clear that she thinks we're at fault on that.
Okay.
So we definitely need to clear that up too. However, it seems like they're pretty good at hiding.
I'll say. I mean, they're laughing all the way to the bank now. They could be halfway to Jackia by now.
I don't think they'd be heading to Jackia. They seem to have robbed Soldy before.
I was just saying.
If we're lucky, maybe we'll run into them on the way. If we're not lucky, maybe we'll hear more news after we do this, because either way, our name's going to be out there.
Well,
I mean, I'd like to be able to find them on the way there, just because, if we could kind of get on Soldy's good side, she ain't going to be as mad about what we're about to do.
I'm not so sure.
I'd like to
what she
not.
said, right?
Yeah, I'd like to not have Soldy as an enemy.
We don't really have a choice.
Seems
It's
like
just-
to. You say these two things are intertwined.
Which
The you mentioned. How do I word this without metagaming? I literally do not know what's going on. At least my character doesn't.
yeah, so Soldi and Kraus are, for better or worse, working together because even if they don't technically 100% agree with each other, they have a very desperate idea. And they think that working together is the only way they can have that idea happen. Walter also used to believe them, but apparently Emil's pretty good at persuading retired adventurers.
He has
So
a
now
good
Walter-
head on his shoulders and was willing to listen.
Oh, I like the way you phrased it. I think a new generation of heroes is needed, and they can't rely on the past like this. Hopefully, we can at least get Soldi to halfway to agree to that and relax a bit. If not, then, well, we'll solve that problem when we get to it. For now, Kraus is a huge threat, and we need to deal with that before any danger comes to the pit.
Soldi is working with Kraus in some way, and they're already not willing to play ball with you after this previous misgiving.
Right. We have to prove that we didn't cause everything that happened last night.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. Luckily, it looks like it all combos together, and if we can solve one piece, the rest of it will kind of slide together.
Say that again.
Yeah,
You were gonna, I was. So where's this rod? Where's this rod gotta go? I mean, I know you're taking it to. So you're taking it to Mesha?
No, Kraus does not trust us.
Okay.
Probably for good reason, because almost all of us, for one reason or another, now want him out of the picture.
Right.
But we're going to Aerie.
That's not the direction I was thinking we were going, but if that's what it takes.
Which way were you thinking?
Well, I really need to get back to Jackia. And then, of course, a little bit north from there as well. But for the time being, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I'm gonna have to join you on your journey to the Scarlet Empire.
Yeah.
Title drop. Executive producer Maxwell Keith. Listen to the credits start rolling. End of season.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
God damn it.
Excellent.
Fuck, if I was at the ready, I would have hit the exit music immediately on that one.
I'm sorry. I should have telegraphed to you.
Alright. So, we're thinking of making a replica of the half of the rod you have.
It's just a thought. I'm not
just a thought.
Not fully, committed to that idea because I have a feeling that Kraus would find out right quick that it's a fake.
He's like, finally, goes to use it.
Just blows up.
Blow up pit.
Yeah.
Blow pit up right now.
There's just, You see a mushroom cloud in the distance.
Yeah.
Although, and this is just me thinking above board. I'm thinking
Maybe I'm
if Kraus does, if we do end up like messing up, or either intentionally or otherwise, and then he does follow through with the plan of just trying to destroy the pit, fucking Walter would be there to stop him.
But then we gotta think about Walter's safety as well.
I was just thinking, but like, he's. I mean, the two of them.
Like Walter would protect the city. However, he's not going to directly do anything to Kraus until we're already involved.
Right. That would be. I mean, it's gonna be a clash of titans anyway. One way or another.
I'm with Adelaide on. I think we should put this man down. Like, there's no other choice on this.
Of course,
I don't trust whatever the sunshine is.
I've seen the horrible things that are happening. And
something just feels wrong about the endless sunshine, and I don't like it.
If he is upholding it and trying to spread the message, then that just cannot be good for anybody.
So I think we stick with get a tracker. Wrap up whatever loose business we got here. Go find Ron wherever the hell he is.
He's probably chilling in the fucking crowd right now.
Oh, he's having a grand old time, I bet.
And
That's
maybe
great.
tell Boston about everything that's happened today.
Probably.
I mean, the man knows everything about everything. He might have an idea of where these criminals ran off to, so we can keep an eye on that on our way out of here.
I'm sure Boston is already writing up an article right now as we speak.
Right, as you are finishing up, as you were getting through this conversation and get back to the streets from the interior, you are greeted by none other than man just mentioned.
Oh my god.
Ron.
Oh, perfect. There's one of the two people we needed to talk to.
There you are. The commissioner mentioned you would be doing something down here. I really didn't want to risk getting lost in those halls, so I just sort of started walking laps, browsing the shops, and waiting to see when you would pop out again.
That's a good call. We were about to have to come try to find you.
Well, we found each other. So what's the, how goes the semi-personal business so far?
Well, I'd say personal business is mostly attended to. However, I don't know if you've seen all of the news. Some things have went out of proportion.
You been to the bar of bets lately?
I've been mildly in tune with what's going on.
Yeah.
That I'm sure you probably already know that that big bet I made and all that gold I promised is I don't got it.
I'm so sorry for you.
Well, it's
I'm the
worse
one
than
who
that, but go ahead.
I should be the one that's sorry, because I was going to use that money to get us into the Empire, but now that dream has been dashed. I don't know what to do now.
We'll figure it out.
We have a couple leads, though. I did see the guys who did it. Granted, they were wearing masks.
Right.
but I saw them.
This cleanup crew.
As you're conversing, sort of now back on the streets, now that it is kind of deeper into now it's kind of getting into the afternoon, streets are a lot more populated, especially by the common folk. And you are not being given a secret escort by the commissioner. You hear in the crowd a few people go, "Hey! Is that Big Lizard?"
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's gonna happen a bit.
"Hey! Fuck you, Big Lizard! You used to be cool!" And a hostile crowd is starting to form.
We should probably get moving over to whichever one of the two areas we want to stop first.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it we need to get done so we can figure out where to recollect?
We need a sort of tracker to put on that.
A tracker?
Yeah.
Like a magical tracker you're looking for?
Yeah. Something just to, keep an eye on it.
On what, the rod?
We're working on
We can give you the plan on the way.
I can do that.
Oh.
Oh, well
that
that
works
works
itself out. It's brilliant.
it does. That does
Child's
work itself
play.
out.
I can handle that.
And it's a lot cheaper too.
Oh, well that makes this a little easier. We just need to find Boston real quick. Then we need some information before we get ready to head out of town.
Yeah.
Oh, very well. I think he might... Sorry. Ow.
And I probably need to get off the street for now.
Might be a good
Before
idea.
someone throws a brick at you.
It's
Try not to have that happen.
not going to be enough to hurt, but I have to be the face for now, so I have to just sit here and smile and wave as we're walking through here.
As far as the newsboy is concerned, I'm not sure what we could be. If only there was a way to get in contact with him very quickly.
Oh, right. Duh. Look,
I forgot about that.
A lot's going on. Big Lizard has a lot in the brain right now. and a bunch of semi-welcome house guests now, I guess. Okay. How about we just head back to the dungeon and we can just contact Boston?
Sounds good. Let's get moving.
Mm.
And now with Ron on tow, the group will recollect at the Dungeon of Despair. That's the wrong image. There it is. Okay. We've regrouped. Mefix. Efix. Mufix. Memphis.
You got it the first time.
I know.
Mentos.
Yeah, Mentos is
Mentos.
greets you upon your arrival.
Wonderful.
Oh, how's it going, Pops?
Did you get your daily business taken care of already?
Most of it. We're about to contact the other business and get this taken care of. I just need to get off the streets.
Yeah, I wouldn't be out there for much long with how they reacted to the events last night.
It's, you know what? I'm the one with the belt. They can deal with it. I mean, after a little bit ago with what just happened with this belt, I don't think they could handle it.
Oh, you're gonna have to give me the details.
I mean, you were around back in the day. Are you familiar with the catacomb underneath the arena?
He sent you down there?
I mean, more than that, I took the belt down there to reactivate it.
You mean you got the spirits?
I would say so. They haven't said much yet.
Good golly. Some of those folks you might have accompanied you are a little bit of tricksters, so I'd be careful.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him. We'll see how that goes.
He wipes a single tear from his eye. To think that my old little girl,
No.
as the title in it, not only was given the opportunity and given the right to carry it in its original state. Now I know this could only mean you're gonna be up to even bigger and more dangerous things, but I trust you're gonna be real big and strong and be real safe.
Oh, you know it. There's not going to be anybody stronger than me.
Who's standing closest to Mephix?
The
Grimmy.
He grabs a hold of Crimmy's shirt.
I mean, you mean the top? That's barely a shirt.
Yes.
Oh God.
He grabs a handful of the fabric of your top and pulls you in.
Oh no.
He blows his
Oh
nose in
no!
I know.
Okay.
At least it wasn't you, Echo.
Thank you, Crimmy.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't.
I almost said Echo on instinct, but I thought it would have been cuter this way.
Can I get a new top?
Yeah, there's plenty in the wardrobe. We'll get you one.
Should I take this off?
Not out here. Go change over there.
Mog's gonna come looking for you yet.
Oh, it's gonna happen. We're one step closer. We're gonna add. It's not just gonna be the Mighty as a last name. It's gonna be the Eliminator before long.
Equalizer.
Oh, you're right. Look, I'm trying to keep track of all these other pieces right now.
I really would hope it was him saying that.
The Equalizer. Especially with this clonk clonk activated now. We should
Ron.
contact Boston though.
Oh yeah, contact Boston.
Ring ring ring.
Talk to Boston.
Is that how you answer this thing? Okay.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me try again. And the stone goes dark.
Ring ring ring.
Yellow.
Yeah, see, that's better. Fuse, I thought I had a secretary for a second.
What? What is it? What do you want?
We have developments if you want like a first-hand account on some stuff that's been going down today.
You immediately hear like papers shuffle and something fall over on the other side. Spill, what do you got?
All right. You heard about the bar. I already know you did. That's not even a question.
Already there. Already got pictures.
Yeah. So, our new acquaintance was there firsthand. Got eyewitness accounts.
Okay.
Crap, I forgot. It's involving the cleanup crew?
Cleanup crew, huh?
Yeah, the cleaning crew, yeah.
I think I might have got a story about one of their robberies a while ago. Okay.
Yeah. That's part of what I was hoping to get information on as we trade here. Because they are involved in taking a lot of our acquaintances and another acquaintance of both of ours a lot of money from.
Yeah, I kind of figured that Soldy was going to be taking a personal hit after that. You know, giving her a new investment into Glory Scald. Yeah, that wasn't good. But
yeah, it's not good at all. Soldy thinks we're partially at fault for it somehow.
Of course she does. Of course she does. I mean, to be fair, you have been, you know, with everything I've been saying about you, and also the fact that you have been around for a lot of her unfortunate circumstances. At a certain point, things stop becoming coincidence. This is me saying you're the cleanup crew, but you know, for somebody like Soldy, it just...
I mean, mentioning the crew seemed to have calmed her down a bit, so hopefully we can find out where these bozos are.
I can put together some of the information I've got, and I can pass it off to you.
Okay. So there's the issues with Soldy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's my title win. We saw that. I'm sure you got plenty of good pictures of that.
I was ringside. I got it.
Yeah. We might have some issues with the opponent. Black Dragon seems to be in contact with some kind of being that is telling him to go after people with scarlet powers.
Well, that's not good for me.
No, that's not good for you and several other people we'd like to keep alive.
Great. All right. I don't really have anything on that, but I can, if I see or hear anything, I can let you know.
Yeah, that's the sore spot Soldy has for sure right now.
I mean, not only did she lose all her money, but her star boy just apparently is now
targeting her.
Is now insane.
Yeah. And we've also decided that we're gonna make our move on Kraus.
Okay.
That part, that'll be more news when it happens, but we're just hoping if you had any information about this cleanup crew or where Black Dragon might have disappeared to, or anything you might know about weird outsider entities.
Black Dragon, I don't really have anything on. This is the first time I'm really hearing about this, but I can document all of my information I've got on the few cleanup crew jobs that I was able to report on, and I can put that all together and give you what I got.
Okay, good. Does anybody else have any questions for Boston so we don't waste too much of his time?
You were pretty thorough.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just got like my hand over the stone good because I don't want to tell him too much about our plan just yet until we're ready to make our move.
Right.
Okay, yeah, that's mostly what we got right now. I just mostly, wanted to warn you about an even bigger lizard that is now hunting scarlet-powered people.
Yeah, I'll make sure to keep my door locked tonight.
All right, yeah, just, keep an eye out. And, the usual, keep your ears open in case you hear anything, because we're definitely going to be on the lookout for these people.
I'll let you know
otherwise
if anything comes across. Just head to my cart back in the lot in the morning, and I can give you everything I got on the cleanup crew.
Excellent. Yeah, we'll be heading that way anyways, because we need to hop on the travel system over to Aerie.
All right. Strange, but okay.
We've got to go meet with Kraus's messenger. We don't really have an option. He made that very established, so we're also not about to give him any options.
Did he say who he was sending?
No, he purposely wouldn't tell us. Which makes me feel like it's a trap, but...
The only way it's really going to be any sort of trap... I mean, not so much a trap, but... just... be really careful if it's a guy with a wide-brimmed hat. Like, really wide-brimmed.
Wide brim hat?
If it's a guy with a wide-brimmed hat, you need to be real careful about that guy.
Is this another, like, weird, scary magic henchman moment, like with, Silly?
What you mean?
Well, Silly had a weird magic-powered henchman that we had to deal with.
Yeah, this might be almost identical, actually.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, usually these big-name types, they like to handle personal business and like to hire somebody super strong with their vast amount of funds to do the dirty work for him.
Well, no, we'll be careful. If anything, this will give us a good clue of what Kraus is capable of.
He's capable of a lot more than you might realize.
I believe it.
Yeah, I'm beginning to suspect.
Alright, well, stop by in the morning and I'll give you everything you need to know.
All right, we got to fill in Ron on everything anyways real quick, so we'll be by there in the morning.
Alright.
All right. Click.
He looks up from the other side. He looks down at his phone, just, not gonna say goodbye?
Damn.
Alright.
Look, Big Lizard's still learning how to use these things.
Thanks. Fucking slams it down. Bitch.
No. No.
That can't be. Not my Porbo.
It's just
No, he's real for that.
Big minus sim sign.
Caught him while he was cranky.
Austin will remember this.
It's only reasonable for him to act that way.
Double minus.
You try
sim
using one of
freaky.
these. I've never used it before.
We have those. I know how to use those.
I don't know what that is.
I like a
Alright.
talkie stone that lets me talk to people far away. I don't.
Hey, you ain't never seen a
I don't know
Rocky
how it
Talkie before?
Never gets old.
Rocky Duck.
We have those in Aka.
I mean, I've gotten like magic letters and stuff from people before, but no, not like this. So I didn't know. Am I supposed to say bye?
I mean, yeah, it's a little more polite than just hanging up.
I'll apologize to Boston in the morning then.
It happens. It's okay. You're still learning, but
And with that conversation awkwardly out of the way, to the credits.
Alright, you gonna fill in fucking fill in Rondo?
Yeah, we'll let Ron know everything.
yeah.
Alright. You're just gonna give him the cliff notes.
Yeah, we'll just do a little time skip to give him all the info.
So the plan is to put a tracker on the rod, give the rod to this, take it to Irie, was it?
Eerie.
Yes.
I guess we're waiting for someone there.
When we get there, Kraus is supposed to contact us again.
But the point is to keep an eye on the location of the rod and then tail this guy.
Yes. We're hoping he has some form of travel he's using to get all the way back to Mesha instead of going on foot.
He just starts walking, you're like, fuck!
She's probably gonna have wings.
I mean, I don't think he... And not if he's
That's
a henchman of Kraus's.
That's a big no-no last time I checked.
Gotta have some way to get there fast. That's all I can
Kraus
imagine.
seems to be a magic user of some kind, so I would assume he has some kind of special way to move people around if he needs them to move.
I'm not sure. I mean, I
And
just
if
thought that
not-
maybe he just had some sort of... Maybe he just had a thing in place where only the warriors would...
Well, if not, we tail the guy on foot all the way back.
All I could imagine, I couldn't really think of how else he would get here so fast and get back so fast.
Well, I feel like it has to be a teleportation, like, area or something if he's making us go to a specific place as well.
That's a good point.
because he's specifically picking a place way away from both sides of where we're both at. So I feel like it has to be something that might be more useful for us. I mean, dangerous, but probably more useful.
That's worrying then.
Well, I
That's
mean,
that's the plan we got so far, right?
yeah, we've tracked this, see if there's an alternative way we can get into that city, because so far we've not spotted any way to get up there.
Is this conversation after you've already kind of filled Ron in on what you need?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
in the meantime, Ron, after stepping away for it, returns with the half of the rod. Alright, so I have placed sort of like a kind of effective tracker on it, and I've also doused it just in general with a few other magical energies to kind of disguise the tracker itself if they check it, but also I put one blatant decoy tracker on there so they think they've gotten rid of it if they check for it.
Alright.
Of course, thinking it's just a tracker as well, they're probably not gonna think much of it, because I'm going to guess that Kraus isn't much concerned with you knowing where he is. Because it's not exactly, he's got a secret base type deal going on.
Not really.
Right. It's not really for him. It's to keep an eye on this henchman so we know how he's getting into the city.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, the rod is going to interact with this, and he presents to you, it looks like altogether, it looks like kind of a cup of water with a cork floating in the water.
No.
And a needle on top of the cork.
Not a fucking homemade compass.
Okay.
And the needle, one of the needles, the ends of the needles, is like sort of dipped in wax, and it seems to always be pointing towards the rod.
Huh.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
spill.
Whoops.
I'll hold that.
Suppose it's inconspicuous enough.
Yeah. I mean, what? Like, I don't even know what to make of this.
I mean, I'm sure between the two of you, you could figure out a cover to put on to keep it from spilling.
Yeah.
If it gets,
This should work.
If you end up shaking it around a little bit, it should be okay. If it, as long as it just kind of settles right.
Okay.
I'll keep it safe.
As far as this plan's going, you have any objections to us going through with this, Ron?
I think following this person that you're going to be meeting with directly into Kraus's territory might be a wee bit dangerous. A lot of bit dangerous, actually.
I agree.
What do you have in
We
mind?
don't necessarily have to follow like right behind. As long as we've got this device here, we can keep track of where he is from a safe distance, of course.
The only two alternatives is we don't give him the rod, he blows up the pit. We do give him the rod, he completes whatever horrific spell he's planning.
So you think you need to take care of him ASA pronto?
Yeah.
That's what it's looking like.
Yes.
It's looking to be that way.
Just be careful.
Do our best.
I mean, you handled Silly just fine, but I don't know. you plan on walking in right before, I don't know if he's gonna sit around and just wait to use the rod or anything.
No, we're gonna have to act fast once we get there.
It's gonna be a
That's the
matter of
plan.
dealing with his little buddy, too, depending on how dangerous his friend is.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're lucky, maybe the whatever way he's getting into the city, there's enough space between the two we can deal with them one at a time, like we did with Silly.
Just make sure you're good and ready before you head in there.
Of course.
Grimmy, maybe you might want to see if you can find a way to stop Holm again real quick before you do.
Probably, yeah.
Let him know what might be happening and just, you know. Well, if he got here via Boston the first time, I'm sure he could real quick just... I'm sure he could real quick send you there.
I wonder if Boston would be that nice about it.
Did say that he wasn't gonna do it all the time.
Boston, they're gonna blow up my home. I need to go there real quick.
That might be a good reason for him to maybe change his mind. I don't know. I mean, I'm spitballing here.
Boston just hit the wah. So...
The number you have dialed is out of service.
Oh, come on, Boston. We're about to go kill Kraus. That's gonna be huge news.
Did you just womp womp on live television? Love that fucking video, dude. It's my favorite fucking video.
Boston, they're gonna blow up my home and kill my family and friends. Where? Stop fucking crying! I don't want to fucking hear it!
Stop fucking crying, bitch. I don't want to fucking hear. It's messed up, dude.
Yeah. Well, I guess given the timeline, it looks like we're gonna be heading where? I mean, I'm as... Should I come along?
I mean, you'd probably want to be near somebody who's about to get dropped out of existence that has scarlet magic to see what happens, right?
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I'll come along. So it looks like we're departing in the morning, then.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
maybe a little later, depending on if we take a quick stop and back in pit one more time, just for safety.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
He just rolls
Yeah.
over immediately.
Yeah.
Puts an eye mask on, falls asleep in the chair.
Wow,
I
Grandpa.
put the CPAP mask on.
I keep forgetting about the fucking CPAP machine, dude.
I've since cleaned out of the protein powder.
Oh my god.
It's a little early for bed, but I guess he is older.
Yeah, that's how they are.
He's an interesting old man, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is he older than you? You've got gray hair too.
Well, I don't... you... He looks left and looks right. Man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Oh, alright.
Oh yeah, good idea.
That's a good idea. That does sound nice.
Come on, Crimmy, let's go get you a new shirt.
If I had anything, I would donate to your cause. I don't think I have anything, though, that would work.
There's plenty of purple cloth in there. We'll be fine.
Alright, and then everyone will sort of do their little casual business to wrap up the night, because I don't think there's anything else major that anyone needs to do. Unless, anything anyone want to quick do one on the final night in Glory Scald?
I don't think so.
I've
Yeah,
had
we're
just
good
about
with-
enough excitement for one
Gonna
day.
go give the commissioner a headbutt of his own. He deserves it.
Maybe next time we're back in town.
Anything for a meal?
I think Buffy might be AFK still.
I suppose not.
Yeah, Buffy's still planning. We can squeeze it in at the beginning of next episode if it's major for a meal.
All right.
Me quietly
Like we could-
fixing Ostric's camera.
We can stop by the magic section if anybody needs magic stuff real quick.
Anything for a meal? Yeah, get some food. Yeah.
Trying to think about it.
We can always check again if you think of anything.
Yeah, we can restock on the way back from, like on the way of getting anything we need on the way to Boston.
Yep. All right.
I'm just gotta figure out how this belt works.
You will soon.
All right. So with that, we just
Oh my goodness.
cat's biting my feet.
Ooh. You
Oh,
blew
what
up.
the fuck? Get that dickhead out of here.
Yeah, I don't know why she's doing this to me.
Spins
She
your
knows you're
creature.
busy.
Spins the creature. You
She
spin
knows you're
the-
busy, so she's biting your fucking feet, dude.
I put your creature into the spin cycle.
Typical fucking cat behavior, dude.
All right. With that, the only thing I have left, as everyone kind of spends the last night in Glory Scald a little casually, the only thing I have left is Meanwhile, often a section of some unidentifiable woods. The trees and ground shake as a massive being, sort of half giant, half construct, rises, standing at attention. As it notices a peculiar spike in power somewhere off in the world. It's one massive gaping hole in its head, shining a light through the tree line as it stares off, laser focused, determined to find it. That's the end of the session, everybody.
Oh.
I don't know what scared me.
Yeah, I wonder what that could be.
Oh, I sure wonder what that is. Surely that's bad, right?
Alright, everybody. Hikari, what was your favorite part?
That's a little tough. I do like the puzzle, trying to figure out the trying to figure out what word fit in the spot.
Moron!
I miss you do that.
What if the answer is 5? Good idea, moron.
I did like seeing the discussion in the chat when I was, or the text discussion when I looked over.
We were thinking on that.
You were. You got it in one go. You got it in one try, basically. Chance, what was your favorite part?
Yeah.
The part where I took a power nap and y'all wrenched me from it.
That was your favorite part?
When you woke up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if we were not able to wake you up, you would have been gone for the whole thing.
I think it being a word puzzle was really funny.
Had me fucking thinking.
The scariest thing a warrior can imagine.
You had no idea. I had this idea. I didn't do it because it just seemed too stupid. But I was gonna pull out one of the books and try to make him read.
Wait, who read the ghosts?
Yeah.
No, you can't do that to my friends.
He just terrified of it.
Words on paper. Look at them.
Oh,
No.
shit! Buffy, what was
What's
your
wrong
favorite
with
part?
you?
Warriors will read. We just don't like puzzles.
Your favorite part was the detective you like pressed on, pressed off.
Pressed up was cool.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Man, I'm
I
real
hope he
glad that I
shows
was
back up soon.
I was real glad that it was your favorite part of this episode.
It's always jolly little men. I swear.
What? What do you mean? It's always jolly little men.
It's what cracks me up. Jolly little men.
Little fella.
I love him.
Next, what was your favorite part?
There's a lot of good stuff in this one. I like all the fun little RP moments we gotta have. I like everybody working together to come up with a big plan. Because it didn't feel like just one of us like overshot it on that one. We all like agreed to, it's time to kill this bird.
They gotta get at it. They gotta go.
I also like the ghost angle. It's pretty cool considering I gave you like a tiny plot thing and then you turned it into something really cool.
I would have glad. Ella, what was your favorite part?
I loved the tension in the basic like talking room with Soldi, Kraus, and Walter, but I also loved how I came up with a good plan. I was very proud of myself for that.
Yeah. It was all very
I
good.
like that. Yeah.
I will let you know the results of the... Walter was basically talking for me. The conversation went very differently than I expected it to go.
Oh,
You have genuinely caused another diverge, another shift in the plot direction with that one.
Sorry.
Not a sorry, just I could run with it. I immediately knew what I was gonna do with it, but I'm just like, okay, this is going a different way than I thought. All right.
What were you planning to do?
I had a vague idea in my head of where I intended things to go. But you handle things in such a way that I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna do something else now.
The HOA stands on business.
You shifted my planned direction once more, and not in a bad way, not in the sense of like, fuck my plans, where it's like, okay, we can do this now. I'm basically got like a route in my head, like a few sessions ahead. For like, okay, this will probably do this into this into this. But now we have taken a bit of a shift. Things have changed a bit in my head. As I'm actively writing the story on the fly.
Yeah.
On the what?
On
You're writing on yourself.
Yeah, Jake, what was your favorite part?
My favorite part?
Yeah, what was your favorite part?
My favorite part was your favorite part.
Aww.
Whatever that whatever that ends up being.
I liked a lot of it. I kind of freeballed like 95% of this. So
That's good.
basically almost a purely improvised session, just off the cuff. I liked how every time I laughed, his Preston it got a giggle out of somebody.
I was losing it, dude.
It was good.
Why is you doing that?
That's how he
And
laughs.
I just realized it's your stupid fucking Elmo impression.
No, it's close, but it's not exactly.
It's uncannily close. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, all in all, good time. Alright. Who is large and in charge that we can raid into?
Chat, what was your favorite moment?
Yeah, chat, what was your favorite moment?
Chat, what was your favorite sort of okay moment?
I wonder what that epilogue could mean.
Good question.
I wonder.
I'm wondering too. Oh.
Huh?
Alright. Who is alive that I can raid into?
There's some people.
Here's somebody, found somebody.
Wow.
16 minutes. One viewer, we're in there. Time to drop the truth bomb on their head.
You're gonna blow them up.
Time to blow them up. Let's go. Kablooey.
Kapew.
Alright, everybody. Thanks, everyone, so much for everything. Great session. We'll see you all probably next week for another exciting episode of Journey to the Scarlet Empire. Thank you to the people who followed, watched, lurked, whatever it is you did to help make this stream super duper awesome. But most importantly,
Does my
Does
little
it dance
dance?
in?
Fuck you.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to make you smile. Goodbye. Alright, everyone, you know the drill. Yeah, let's go. ABC's destroyed.
Mission failed.
Oh.
So many different. What?
I don't think anybody was on the same page.
I read what Buffy said and shit.
Yeah, that fucked me up when you did that. I was following you, and you fucked me up.
Alright, we're
You
out of
fucked
here.